No hej wam, cześć. Jeszcze nawet nie testowałem, czy to działa w ogóle. A, czemu by miało nie działać? Dobra, gierka jest w miarę nowa. W 2020 wyszła. Ta we wrześniu. Żadnych ustawień nie robiłem, więc pewnie będzie za głośno, więc może uszy urwać, także uwaga. No cześć Karol, cześć Giel. Cześć Geniusz. Co to, jakiś launcher ma własny? Co? Co ty gadasz? No, na szczęście nie ma polskiego dubbingu, więc ten temat rozwiązany. A tu ustawienia gry masz... Aha, przed odpaleniem jej, no dobra. Okej, to trzeba ustawić. A, nie ma tam jakiejś dużej ilości tych ustawień. Wysokie, średnie, niskie. Dobra, zobaczymy wysokie. Ustawień dźwięku tu nie ma, czyli pewnie w samej grze są. Dobra. I teraz się już powinna giera odpalać. Jakoś dziwnie się uruchamia ta gra, no ale dobra. O kurde. Tak było cicho i nagle urywanie uszu. Ustaw krawędzi obrazu. Co? To czemu domyślnie to nie jest normalnie jakoś zrobione? Dobra. Jasność gry. Dźwięk. Po rosyjsku, nie? Nie no. Jak to przesunąć w prawo? Aha, tak. Ekran. Nie no, ekran to polski, no co? Napisy włącz, dobra. Ło, jaka jest w ogóle czułość myszki w tej grze, masakra. Nie mam konta. Ja raczej chyba nie chcę mieć. Już ściszam. Dobra. Muzyka pewnie jest fajna, ale... Może dajmy na 4. Zobaczymy. Dobra, sterowanie. Pomaganie celowania. Dobra. Zobaczymy co to jest w ogóle. Może podobnie jak w Red Deadzie. Ja bym chciał jeszcze... Czułość myszy, o, mniej. Dobra. Bo to jest podpada raczej gra? Aha. No, ja raczej na padzie nie będę w to grał. Aha, tu też mamy ustawienia. Czyli można było sobie tam ustawić i tutaj. Tryb czarno-biały? Serio? No to nieźle. O Jezu. Ale ta gra ma problem, żeby w ogóle na pulpit wyjść, nie? Nie wiem, coś ta gra jest jakby dziwna, albo mi się wydaje. Nie wiem, jak wychodzisz na pulpit, to ci na kilka sekund gasną oba monitory, nie? Potem jak wracasz z powrotem do gry, to znowu ci na kilka sekund. No ale tabem przecież wyszedłem. Dziwne. A. To jeszcze muszę ustawić. Dziwny temat. A nie, dobra. To wtedy musiałem altabem jednak nie wyjść. To miałeś rację. Aha, ale jak altabem wracasz do gry, to znowu nie wiem, dziwne. Dziwny temat. Dobra, może nie będzie trzeba tak często wychodzić. Jazda swobodna, encyklopedia samochodów, trylogia Mafia, opowieść. Dobra, to lecimy. No tutaj menu główne jest w jakimś mieszkanku. Deszczyk pada, fajurka się pali. Jakiś shotgun leży tutaj, czy coś takiego, dubeltówka. Okej. Nie wiem, no chyba nie będziemy tryhardować takiej gry, no nie wiem, myślę, że średni. Łatwy to nie. Dla graczy, którzy chcą sprawiedliwej walki. Którzy są mocniejsi przeciwnicy. No, można niby zmienić w każdej chwili, no to... No tu amunicja w magazynku przypada przy przeładowaniu. Wspomaganie celowania. Tryb zwykły lub symulacyjny sterowania pojazdem, skrzynia biegów automatyczna. O! Ej, to jest dobre. Symulacyjne, no to policja będzie reagować na wszystko. Gramy na tym? Chyba, że to będzie za trudne, no nie wiem. Ale to mi się podoba, bo tutaj tam skrzynia biegów, tryb jazdy zwykły. No nie wiadomo, czym się różni. No potem to można zmienić, no. Pomiń jazdę. Wybierz, czy możliwe ma być pominięcie przejazdów samochodem innych niż kluczowe. Aha, coś takiego, dobra. No to tam chyba nie. Nie, no wspomaganie celowania to wyłączmy, zobaczymy. Za przekroczenie prędkości będą mnie gonić? No życie, no. Zobaczymy. Jeśli nie, to będzie za bardzo przeszkadzać, no to się zmieni najwyżej. Latarnie. Te fajne autka takie. Poczta. Listonosz jechał. Ojejku. No, fajnie wygląda to miasto. Co, będzie tam lata jakieś 20, coś takiego? To był listonosz pad? No, chyba nie, bo kolor się nie zgadza. Muzyka i tak głośno, no ale może tylko tutaj na tym początku. Najwyżej się zmieni. Czyli... czekaj. Czyli to będzie... Kurde, które to będzie miasto? To jest Nowy Jork, tak? Może? Chyba tak, chyba Nowy Jork, nie? No, wygląda fajnie. Waszyngton, tak. Zazwyczaj jak mafia to w Waszyngtonie urzęduje.
Tommy. Thomas Angelo. Detective Norman. You alone? No self-respecting badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What can I get you?
Just a coffee. Thanks. Dip your beak. No, thanks. Suit yourself.
Kawka z prądem.
Yeah. Said on the phone you might have a proposition for me. That's right. Well, if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any associates. Good. Because I'm on the nut. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade. Let's hear it. How long you been in town? 3 years. Caught my teeth in Empire Bay. Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate. That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you? Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now. Or you got something might warm it up? Yeah, I might have something. And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity? None of that. I got people I need to protect. Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a litter of kids? Wife and daughter. And no one else to watch your back, I'm guessing. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world. Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around. No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So, are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you? You think I'm on the run? Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days. And your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing. No, the way I figure it is you got someone.
No ja tylko w dwójkę grałem.
And they ain't giving up until you end up in the river.
A tam kim się grał w dwójce? Nie wiem, już dawno temu to było.
But yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, looks like
Też chyba jakiś Tommy był, nie wiem.
Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up. No one ever sees the haired pen until it's too late. But you didn't get handed a heater in the nursery, did you? No. I was a cab driver back in 30.
Aha, czyli po 30 roku. Dobra.
I mostly drove nights because the money was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts. When I first met Polly.
Czyli taksówkarz. Okej. No, eleganctwo.
There's a taxi here. We'll be okay. Move it. Come on.
Where to?
Anywhere. Fast.
Ściszymy trochę tą muzykę, jeśli można. Bo chyba za bardzo daje po garach, tak mi się wydaje. A resztę gry można nawet podgłośnić.
What are you doing? Get this. I got a gun pointed at you. They catch up, we're dead. But you don't get to walk away.
I don't want any trouble.
Well, you got trouble. Drive. How the hell they know we'd be there? It doesn't matter now. We just gotta lose them. How many cars we got following? One for now. But there'll be more.
O panie.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something. Who were those guys?
You don't get to
Coś
ask
tak się to
questions.
przecina, nie?
We need
Czy
to
mi
get
się
over
wydaje?
the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Your leg okay up there? Hurts like hell.
A fajnie się jedzie nawet.
When we're back, I'll wake up the doc. I don't know, it might be okay. Just getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, cabbie. You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where you want to go.
So do that.
Dobrze mówiłeś, ale zła część gry, że chyba kiedy indziej, dobra. Tu chyba nawet mam pokazane ten, ograniczenie prędkości, nie? No chyba tak. A i nawet mi pokazuje, kiedy mam skręcać.
Hey, cabbie! Over the...
Okay, we're at the...
Tak, żeby otworzyć mapę, dobra. Czyli mamy taką mapkę, no nie jest jakaś wielka, ale... Aha, tu jeszcze mamy jakiś otwarty teren, dobra. Ja myślę, że spoko. Wygląda jak miasto z GTA 4, ale... No może to samo miasto, no.
Once we're over the bridge. I'm getting tired out of questions.
No, mamy chyba dziurę w szybie. Mhm. No, fajny piździk.
More of them.
O,
Ah, shit!
znowu.
Now you're done.
Jak F, żeby taranować pojazdy?
I know some shortcuts that'll slow them down.
I don't care how you do it.
Nieźle.
Just shake them off.
Mam ich zgubić, tak? Dobra. Ło, panie. Aha, to się tak automatycznie.
That was your shortcut?
I lost him, didn't I?
A, to był ten. No rzeczywiście jak...
These guys really don't
Oj,
like
jak w NFS-ie.
Sometimes business partners fall
Chyba
out.
rozjechałem kogoś. Ło,
Quit yapping, Polly.
z drogi.
He knows. More chance of him not seeing the
Kurna.
sun come up.
I ain't heard a thing, fellas.
Jak, ale przecież oni mnie nie...
You left them in the dirt.
Dziwne. Nie było ich za mną, a wjechałem w to coś, to się pokazali.
Three crates down.
Dziwne, no dobra.
Motors were at the exchange.
Może to tak musi być.
Five, maybe. Knowing him, he's called for more. Sure feels like it. Next time we take more muscle. We should.
Ło, panie.
The boss hears about
Kurde, nie da się tak wjechać. Na ręcznym zakręt. Trochę za dużo od tego samochodu wymaga mnie. Nie no, wiesz, marudzę, no. Takie dziwne to trochę było, no.
They must have sent word out. There's more and more of them. We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood.
Ale fajnie się jedzie tym. Kurna. Dobra, dobra, nie sraj ogniem. Przesadziłem. Nadal jest za duża czułość myszy, przynajmniej w pojeździe. Przejechałem kogoś? No nie! Kurde. Kurna, tak miało być ładnie. Teraz pewnie mam... A, dobra. Nie, myślałem, że muszę mieć jakąś odpowiednią prędkość, no ale... Na szczęście nie. I przy 30 na godzinę dałem radę. Dobra, zmienię tą czułość, bo normalnie jeżdżę tą kamerą po całym ekranie. Nie no, wiesz, no trzeba wyczuć trochę tą grę, no. Kiedy ja ostatnio grałem w coś, gdzie się jeździło jakimiś autami, no. W Days Gone się jeździło z motocyklem, no ale to kompletnie inaczej, no. Tu jeszcze ten tryb jazdy symulacyjny, nie wiadomo co to zmienia, ale nie, fajnie się nawet to auto prowadzi. Ale w wocie ja nie gram samochodami, no.
Wait here.
What for?
You want a little something from the Don or not?
Trochę ma chyba taksę podziurawioną, nie? Co, w taki sposób on się do mafii dostanie? Tak. A co to takie slow-mo się włączyło? O! Nie no, chyba pieniądze. A.
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Uczciwa prasa, no.
This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you won it at poker. The scratches on your car,
Zadrapanie.
you swerved.
Jak sito
A
podziurawione.
little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
See you around, kid.
Nie wiem, ten nie wydaje się, że jest starszy o wiele od tego Tomiego, nawet chyba ten Tommy starzej wygląda. No wiesz, no pewnie w tych czasach, no to
I could have had a heart attack.
każdy taksówkarz pewnie miał, nie?
Nearly enough to buy a new one.
O,
Thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then.
w 10-dolarowych banknotach dostał, tak? No, to tam mogło być, nie wiem, z parę setek, może, ale w tamtych czasach to było wciul, no. Okej, rozdział ukończony. No to pewnie taki prolog.
After that
1930
night
rok.
with Salieri's guys, I was back working as soon as I could. But it felt different.
No ja wiem, no.
You get a lot of time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And other people's thoughts too.
You there, driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am. Always driving.
Szkoda, że... jeszcze jedną rzecz zrobię. To, żeby nie zasłaniało. O.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Jeszcze muszę zmienić tą czułość. Przesada. Wyrwa w gry nie jest?
Hurry, I have an appointment.
Nie pali się, pani. Ja muszę green screen poprawić, a ona mnie popędza.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Szkoda, że chyba nie ma ustawień, nie? Jeśli chodzi o... Czekaj, napisy... Jak miał być symulacyjny? Ustawiamy symulacyjny przecież. Tryb jazdy. Co ci tam widać? Dobrze jest przecież. Nie wiem, czy dobrze jest. Nie wiem, co ty wymyślasz. Gdzie? Zresztą z tej strony nic nie ma. Ty widzisz, no to trudno. No.
So where to?
St. Michael's Church, directly. Careful, please.
I always drive careful.
Then you'd be the first.
Ciśnij L, aby włączyć. Dobra. A tu kto jedzie za mną? Policja chyba.
Turn that racket off. I can't hear myself think.
Oczy cię bolą, tak? Mam wyłączyć radio?
That's much better.
So, church. It's Sunday already.
Eyes on the road, please.
No jakby miał jeszcze... No, z manualną skrzynią. Da się spalić kapcia? Nie. Ten w ogóle jak mnie ominął, nie? Ja czekałem w korku, a... A jak jest ten klakson? Horn? Nie. L to jest ogranicznik. Mam klakson? Co ci widać? Tutaj coś widać? Ja nie wiem co to jest, no. Może to jest coś. No H też nie. Ile to w ogóle jest pasów? 2, tak? Aha, 2, dobra. Radyjko włączymy. Co za ludzie niemili, nie?
Stop there, by the park.
Nie, no nie będziemy świrować na padzie.
Here you go. St. Michael's. That'll be 30 cents.
The only tip I'll give you is to stop smoking in your vehicle. I felt like I was sitting in an ashtray.
No to taksówkarz ma nie palić papierosów? No pani. Chyba z byka spadłaś. No niemiła ta babka.
Better find a new fare.
No i nawet na wstecznym szybko jedzie. Fajnie się tym jeździ. To jest droga w ogóle? Nie, co to jest? Nie no, droga. Nie no, 180 tym zrobię? Nie zrobię chyba. No, takie prawie. Takie 100 bardziej. Nie wiem, jeszcze raz spróbuję. Co? No łazi sobie ktoś środkiem drogi, no. O, jaka fajna fura. A to...
I need some help. Officers downtown. Some fella near you is driving like a madman.
Co?
Don't move, please. I need you out of the car.
Kurde.
Thank you, sir.
He's too kind. I'd have hauled you in a second.
Mandat. Nie no, tak mi misja każe.
Get a little extra from him.
Keep your nose clean now, huh?
Not a problem.
Issued. Go back to your patrols.
Nie wiem, no misja mi kaza zapłacić mandat. No i gdzie? Gdzie się tu pchasz? Pod prąd. Co za typ. Wiesz, no ale tutaj na ulicach w ruchu, tak jak będę jakieś manewry chciał odwalać, to muszę policję omijać po prostu. Nie ma czasu na taksówkę, ja chcę sobie pojeździć. Tu jest ograniczenie paliwa? A no tak, tu jest ograniczenie paliwa. Dobra, tu jest kawałek dobrej drogi. To jest max na wstecznym, max. O, nawet motocykle są, nice. No. Nie, nie ma mocy. No coś takiego. Dobra. Bierzemy gościa. Jak rzuca. Siadaj pan. Cześć Hagen. Może by dało, no ale...
Art gallery. Get me there quick. Sure. Quick I can do.
A, na czas mam.
Taking some time out.
What's it to you?
Not much. Just talking.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that.
Look at him out there. The problem with this downturn is that it's made
Dobra, no to chyba nie mogę przekraczać prędkości, tylko jak jest policja obok, nie?
The work is always there. You just have to find it. I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't
O, gdzie lezie?
I saw this crapshoot the pressure.
Aha, bo świateł nie ma,
Saw it
tak?
before the crash.
Chyba nie ma.
So yeah, I get to be busy. Your busy day is gonna be looking at old paintings? I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you. If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll understand.
Panie, no i tutaj łażą jak są, nie? Jak tu jeździć, jak świateł nie ma. Tu do tego, do tramwaju sobie włażą na środek w ogóle drogi, nie? Nie no, wiesz, pisałem, no tak tam u tego, u VDR-a widziałem, że taki pomysł zarzucił, że to ma być z misji, no. Wiesz, no wszystko możliwe. Ej, nie zdążę. Kurna. Nie zwróciłem uwagi na czas. Nie. Może... No nie, policja jeszcze. Dobra, no nie zdążę. Na czas to po prostu... Dowiozę go i tyle. No co?!
Drivers in this city.
Sir, you're gonna need to pay a fine. Out of the car!
Every fare today's been a son of a bitch.
Przecież nie przekroczyłem 40.
On to the next.
We got our eyes on you.
Nie, możliwe, że będzie trzeba zmienić tą policję symulacyjną, ale... Jak, ale ten... Ograniczenie mam do 40.
Ticket issued. Go back to your patrols.
Bo tu można sobie jakby taki tempomat włączyć, nie? No i masz do 40. Może... A, nawet tam nie, to jest niecałe 40. Praktycznie 35. Dobra. To nie zwróciłem uwagi, że to jest do niecałych 40. Ale mi się nie chce tak jeździć zgodnie z przepisami. Czy to chyba nie o to chodzi w tej grze. Damy radę. No i motocyklem takim fajnym pojeździłby. Wiesz, no ale czemu by nie miał być znowu ruski, no. Kasę mam nieskończoność? No to... Dobra, gdzie tu można U-turn zrobić? No, możliwe, że tu. Ładny U-turn zrobiłem. Pani, gdzie ja cię mam zabrać, jak tutaj ktoś stoi na tym miejscu? Ktoś tu zaparkował. Fajnie gościu wszedł do auta, nie? No omiń mnie, no. Wycofał tego motocyklista i go pieprznął. Dobra. To niezły temat. Ej, panie Karol Krawczyk. O, to daleko jej nie miałem zawozić, no ale dobra.
Can you drop me in front of City Hall?
Serio? Stamtąd ją zabierałem, nie? 200 metrów się nie chciało przejść. Co za ludzie, nie? Czekaj, robię U-turna. A tam policjant stoi.
Thank you kindly.
Anytime. Have a good day.
Do ratusza chciała, no patrzcie, nie? No bo do ratusza idzie, nie? Poszli. Ja też, kurde, ja też chcę mieć klakson. Czym jest klakson? Na pewno klakson czym jest. Sterowanie. Walka wręcz to jeszcze nie. Gaz, hamulec, klakson T. No kto wymyślił klakson na T? Zajebisty ten klakson jest. No ma to fajny klimat, trzeba przyznać. Czekaj, parkuję. Tylko chyba pod prąd, ale... Widzę, że mu to nie przeszkadza.
Oh boy, you look like shit. I've been working since 5. What's your excuse?
Okej.
Figures. Where are we going?
Little Italy, 21st Street.
Nieźle.
Okay. If I don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath, you don't tell them when I break the limit. Good deal.
Great deal. Got
Dobra,
any
tylko policję
good
omijać.
fares today?
Yeah, some.
A, czyli pijaczka wiozę.
Never enough of
Okay.
them.
Who's got the money for cab rides?
Wziął.
Market
O,
tank
policja.
and all went to shit, I guess. Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better. Cops see enough drunk fellas. They're only after the people moving it and selling it.
Yeah, but I've seen them go after guys for less.
Yes, so if they think they can shake something out of you, they will use any excuse. This city's corrupt as all hell.
Sure is.
Nie! Dobra, no lekkie przytarcie. Cześć Gus. Dałem ci suba? No dałem. Chyba, że nie chcesz, no to mogę zabrać. No.
Nearly there.
Świetny ten
Up
klakson
here
jest.
on the corner, please. Hey, my cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you. Take a break, huh?
Thanks. Might just do that.
Okej, że kawka, tak? Aha, dobra. To gra chyba sama chce, żebym ja tam poszedł. No, zawiozę go do tego Little Italii, czyli no... na kawkę. Czyli tam, gdzie ci mafiozy... No. Co jest?
Hey, how you doing, pal? You remember me? Yeah?
Co to za typy?
Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh?
Już się dowiedzieli.
I had to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you don't do much rocking for a while.
Nie będzie miał wyboru.
Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
No, na pewno sprawdzili ten numer taksówki albo coś. Dawaj. Run. No wiesz, no to takie czasy były, nie? Mafia bardziej rządziła miastem niż tam, no, policja czy ktoś. Dawaj. Sprintuj, bo ci dupę podziurawią. No, on nie będzie miał wyboru, będzie musiał się przyłączyć do jednej ze stron. A no, mógł powiedzieć, żeby sami sobie jechali tą taksówką. Panie, uciekaj pan, bo strzelają tu. O, nasi tu są.
Look at this.
How you doing, kid? Chino, Lou. You got business with the Don?
Nah, we're just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right.
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
No.
Okay, then. See you boys around.
No, ten Dino ma taki zaczes na dupka widać, więc...
Thanks.
Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Don Salieri?
Yeah. He's gonna want to hear about this.
Okej, no to spotkamy Dona. To jest ten Don, tak? Rozdział ukończony. No dobra. No, to tacy trochę szturmowcy. Imprezka u Mołotowa. Okej. Nie, to chyba ten Don jest, tak bardziej wygląda.
What do they call you, son?
Aha.
Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him on account of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi, that's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
No, taki trochę przy kości, no.
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
Tak się chyba wtedy
Okay,
robiło.
Tommy Angelo. All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You can ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans, send Morello a message. He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
And Tommy, when you get back, we'll talk about what's next for you.
No, tylko że jak on się już z nimi zadał, no to już nie będzie miał odwrotu, nie?
No one else knows you here, so tread careful, okay?
Sure.
The boss finished yet?
Nah, you got more time to sit on your ass.
Rozejrzyj się w barze, no dobra.
Cabby, we're helping him out.
Siema.
He's gonna drive the boss?
Nah, you don't lose your job that easy.
Bilardzik.
I hate sitting around. Boring as hell.
If the boss says
got
you're
some
not
kind of
ready to come
problem?
out on collections, what can you do?
Przeczytaj notatkę. Okej, czyli Don będzie na jakiś ślub szedł, okej.
Find anything good?
What do you think I gotta do?
Yeah, I
Think you should
Co ty
have
chcesz?
Carlo.
got
Not
it.
gonna give a good
I get it.
answer.
Gdzie ty mi tego palucha tutaj wsadzasz? Czekaj, tu jeszcze muszę obejrzeć. Gazetka. Prohibicja. Okej. Produkcja i sprzedaż alkoholu pozostaną nielegalne. No, bo to wtedy był ten czas, gdzie była ta prohibicja u nich. Siema.
Ricordi? Ah, sì. Sì.
The bars are closed. For you, I'm afraid. Come back later. With Paul or Sam.
Nie można z baru skorzystać. Kibel jest out of order, ok. Wejść nie mogę, dobra. Co to jest? Karty papierosowe. Chyba. Fajne miejsce. Cześć dupek.
Anyways, I got places to be. Okay, come through this way. I'll take you to Vinny first. He's a loudmouth, but Frank and Adon have known him since forever.
What's he do?
We go see him whenever we need to do any, heavy lifting. We make sure we're well healed for when there's trouble.
Where it came from.
Dan's grateful for your business.
We're grateful for his dough, but we gotta go. Long drive back north.
Fajna fura.
That'd be good. Drove into the city this morning. Thought I saw cops on every corner.
Buongiorno, Vincenzo!
Ciao, Polly. Oh, she's gonna sing.
Czyli to jest
Who's this then?
Vinny, this here's Tommy.
arsenał ich.
We're doing a little job together.
All right, good. Hey, you just need bean shooters or rods?
Nah, we just need something to write off a few cars.
Huh. Oh, I got just the thing. This classic should do the trick. Oh!
Baseball.
If the bat don't work out for use, I got a few cocktails here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Careful with them, though. Don't want to burn off your short hairs. Good to meet you, Tom. Let me know if Paulie gives you a hard time. I'll straighten him out.
To będziemy mieli dużo mołotowów.
Come see me later if the boys don't scare you away. I'll fix you with a gat.
Pulp Fiction.
Look around, sure. But Martin leaves the room.
I achievement Pulp Fiction zrobiłem nieźle. No ładnie, ładnie.
Ralphie's in the garage. He's a special kind of idiot, but he's got a way with cars. I don't get how this moron gets in just to burn. But I'm telling you, it's like some kind of black magic.
Czyli masz dziwnego z szyją, gościu, ale...
Come on, Tommy.
No i już, no. Pustą ciężarówką będą jechać? Okej.
Hey, genius! Get your head out of your ass!
Jaki śmiech w ogóle ma.
Can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, you're still limping. Guess we got two cripples working here.
We ain't nothing alike. You got that, Ralph?
Sure, Polly. Yeah.
Tommy Angelo.
Good to meet you.
Like I said, Ralphie here's a cracked egg. But you bring him a stolen car, he'll make it yours. Tom and me, we got a job to do. We need some wheels.
How about this one, Polly? It ain't a hot rod, but it'll get you across to town.
All right, let's go. You're driving.
Taki zdziorek trochę.
Don't let me catch you loafing off again.
Jak mechanika ma trochę czyste ręce, no ale dobra tam. No, to by był fajny prank.
I want to show you something about the good life, and you're driving something my mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Yeah, the car's fine. It's good to get a change from the cab.
You don't have to be nice about it. This thing's a tin can.
So,
Ja pierdzielę, to...
is there whiskey back there in the truck?
To nawet ponad limit prędkości się nie chce rozpędzić.
Guys deal in broad daylight.
Nieźle.
This was their first
Nie, dobra, rozpędzę, ale pomału się rozpędzę. Ale idzie.
We're okay, as long as we're careful. An eye over our shoulder.
Ważne, że ma klakson.
You want a bottle? Just ask. Keeps them back for friends.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now.
Bimberek sobie pił,
That stuff's no
dobra.
good for you.
You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line on the good stuff.
Well, that's good of you. Thanks.
Not just the booze.
Kto jedzie?
It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. Best tables, best food, best skirt. Some way to live.
Right now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
Sure.
Ale dobre auto, żeby nim dostawać mandatów. No.
Get a guy in trouble.
Trouble says the guy is about to set fire to Morello's parking lot.
No, przekroczenie 40.
It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine,
45.
either that or you hit them so hard they don't remember it.
I tyle. maksymalnie jedzie to auto.
There's some kind of line between his streets and Salieri's streets.
Not really. There's always some give and some take. Though in general, we look after Little Italy, and his guys work North Park. And more besides. You're walking on the wrong sidewalk, in the wrong part of town, you start getting a sense you need
No
to
nie
be
mogę
someplace
pojechać, bo
else. You can feel it long
czerwone
before they
światło, a
start
tu
appearing
policja
on
jest.
street corners to stare you down.
A, z piskiem nawet ruszył. Nie lubię, jak policja za mną jedzie. Zielony listek, no.
Okay, it's close by.
Nice. Dojechaliśmy.
Smoke and Joe up front and leave their motors out back. They're some lazy bastards. We put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some no-name schmuck. Come on, over here. You gotta sneak in and wreck the cars. Send a message.
Sure. Why are you coming with?
See if you get shot.
Mhm.
Key, you go quiet. You know how to go quiet, right? Yeah, like that.
Yeah, he's got his main guys. You'll get there someday.
Skradanko mamy.
No one sees our heads. No one tries to pop them. Get over this gate and up onto their roof. I'll go keep their chump busy while you creep up and jump him from behind.
Okej.
I'm real good at distracting. It's my best thing.
He's good for it. Nothing doing.
Skradanko, elegancko.
Hey, what the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there?
Who are you?
A guy who don't know what idiot told you to keep lookout here.
Dino told me.
Dino? Salieri's got guys all over town trying to give Morello a black eye. And Dino? Just like that. Got it.
Elegancko. Podnieść ciało. Gdzieś go trzeba schować. Tutaj? No, powiedzmy, może tutaj. Tu sobie leż. Zniszcz samochody.
So let's get to these cars.
Mogę to
Take it back
podnieść?
and start swinging.
Mhm.
Come on, Tom. We're up against it here. Look on these moose faces.
Ku się uderza? Serio?
Oh, crap.
Masakra.
Hey, get away from the car. Knock him down, Tom.
O!
You got some kind of death wish? Jesus. Jesus. Just like that. Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov and let's see some flames. Love your work.
Takie dziwne to sterowanie trochę.
Whole block heard that.
We gotta go. We can take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna know where you...
Reports of burning vehicles. It's right near Morello's place. Don't bring in the wrong people.
Okej.
Old ways are the best ways. Straight through the gate. We gotta get out of here before the bull show.
Don't let him get away!
Drive!
Back, you bastard!
O, teraz będziemy przed policją uciekać.
We got cops.
So, what do we do?
We lose them by driving real fast and getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
Right now they're pissed. But let's not get them real pissed.
Z drogi. Chyba zgubiłem, nie? Chyba tak. Nie, chyba nie.
What part of stay out of sight wasn't clear?
No dobra, dobra. Nie straj ogniem. Kurde. Pierdzielaj. Ale dupek. Ale dupek. Podnieść kamerę czy coś? Jak podnieść? Nie no, taka jest. Chyba tam się da przestawić jakoś. Chyba dobre jest. Co to za przycinki?
Okay, we lost them. Stay out of sight till they lose interest. Drive careful, Tom. You don't need more heat.
He's gone. Go back to patrols.
Way good. Let's head back and see the boss.
Dobra.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket. How'd it feel? Feel good?
How'd what feel?
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Yeah, I guess it did.
There's no time like the first time, Tom. Don't get better. You think it's for you? This life?
What's it to you?
Hey, I'm just asking questions. I like asking questions.
I doubt that every day you and Sam go and panel beat motors in parking lots.
There's busy days, there's slow days.
Dobra, udało się dojechać.
Introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by the cops, knew never to squeal. And one day I found myself in a yard behind a bar drawing with Vincenzo. 10 years go by and I'm still there. So, I got a suit now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
Well, what happened to the car I sent you out with?
Dumped it.
Well, why?
It was a boiler. This one's better.
A better car with a broken window?
Russia ain't never killed nobody.
Czasami są jakieś dziwne tam, nie wiem, tutaj gościu przebiegł przez te palety, nie? No ale da się to przeżyć.
He's still with you then?
Somehow, yeah.
Hey, boss. It's done.
No trouble?
Nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah, but he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morello, he's a hothead. And all that anger
Raptus.
burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good. Now, Polly and Sam have already vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good. First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morella poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally,
Trochę jak w tym w Ojcu Chrzestnym.
we only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm going to only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on the payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers.
Taki
All these
księgowy.
guys in this room, they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me.
No pewnie lojalność.
That should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
They're loyal.
That's right. Now you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life, Tom. But you abuse my trust.
Don Salieri, you won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay then.
Nie wiem, to tak łatwo się dostał.
Welcome to the family.
Jakoś takie.
Excellent. Now I'm starving. Luigi, let's eat.
Welcome. A barman Luigi is not much of a cook. But his daughter Sarah, Maron.
Jakieś eleganckie jedzonko. Imprezka u Mołotowa. Aha, to dlatego to się tak nazywało.
Those first days in Salieri's bar were slow. I moved crates and delivered messages. The guys busted balls and told stories from the old country. Mostly we just waited. I got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped.
O.
How did I know?
Tommy?
Yeah.
Boss is waiting for you.
Thanks.
Mamy nowe ubranko, kapelusik, elegancko. Teraz wygląda jak człowiek.
there he is.
Sorry I'm late.
Take a seat.
Jakaś akcja pewnie. Aha.
So Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month, so make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
So let Morello stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the bills still due, and everyone pays up.
We can handle it.
Go see Ralphie about a car.
Okay, boss.
Jest lepiej ubrany teraz niż tamci.
Oh, Vinny said to say he's got something for you, Tom. Head to him first. Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
Elegancko wygląda Tom.
Hey, just the guy.
Co tam?
I saw this, and I thought of you.
Co to za gówniany rewolwerek?
You ever carried a rod?
Shot him at the fair a couple of times.
Right. That don't count. Pointed at the target over there. Good posture, real mean. Now, click, 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 bang. Brain all up the walls. Okay? Now show me a reload. I open the chamber and away you go. All right. Last thing needs to be hidden. Stick it in your belt. Good to go.
Dobra.
Shooting starts. Get behind something and don't shit yourself.
Thanks, Vincenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, the Frank and the boss, Vincenzo. To you, it's Finny.
No spoko, mamy broń. Elegancko. Cześć chłopaki.
Look, you guys need to be careful today, okay? I spoke to Bill. He said Morello's still bent since he lost the cars.
A, teraz dopiero zwróciłem uwagę, że oni chyba są bardzo podobni, nie?
He's not wrong, Paulie. You guys know it like I know. It's always the
Prawie
same.
bliźniacy.
Does this, so Salieri does.
You know how to get into one of these, Tommy?
Elbow goes through. Reach inside. Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up. Watch. And learn.
You're a regular magician, Ralphie.
Przytrzymaj V, żeby otworzyć zamek samochodu.
Show me what you can do. Okay, it's car. You got it. Have a good day, fellas.
Co jest?
First we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street.
O,
You know it?
odpalił.
Al's late again? Seems so. That's too bad.
Poszli. Gdzie tu jest wyjazd? O, to już jest całkiem elegancka furka. Radyjko, lodzie miodzie. Policja akurat.
Look at this crowd.
No dajesz, dajesz. No jeszcze radiowóz za mną jedzie, no. Dobra, radiowóz skręcił na szczęście. Mamy z głowy.
Okay, this is it. Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet.
No, czyli będziemy zbierać, no, haracz po prostu. Wejść do piekarni. Miodzio.
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Julia?
Ha! Not so little now. She's turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al. Real good. Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No, no. Nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money?
I got... Waiting in the back room.
Tommy'll get it. You stay here where we can see you.
Jakąś pożyczkę ma.
Slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never hold out on us, but it's good you worry. I mean, how can we protect you and little Julia without payment? You gonna get the dough or what, Tom?
Cześć. Kto ty jesteś?
Where's the money?
Terrone, feccia! Voi ci succhiate il sangue!
It's on the table, brown envelope.
Chyba mnie nie lubi ta pani.
Lasciateci in pace!
I got it.
Zrozumiałem tylko patrzę, a resztę to nie wiem, nie znam włoskiego.
Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam. Sure will.
And give our best to your mom, huh?
Co jest grane? Czemu? Co ta gra, ona się przestawiła, że nie jest full screen, czy co? No jest. Dziwne. Pewnie do samochodu, dobra.
Okay, next up we got old Eugene's place. China store up on Tallow. He's not dead yet? Almost. Heard his nephew's taken over.
No, na pewno w którymś tym miejscu będą problemy, no bo to by tak za łatwo szło.
His name's not Eugene. Guy's a Chinaman. But it sounds like Eugene. Well, that's what we called him. Polly slammed his head into the counter back in, what, 27, I think? Yeah, it was hilarious. After that, no problems at all. If you look, you can still see the blood. Poor old bastard couldn't scrub it out. We keep some of these guys on our books to remind the Chinatown gangs they're in our city, not theirs. But we don't know Eugene's nephew, so he might need reminding too.
Mhm. Czy będziemy no Chinatown jechać? O, elegancko wygląda.
This is it. I'll cover this one, Sam. You sure? Sure, I'm sure.
Ja idę.
He's doing the store on his own?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy.
Czyli czekamy. O!
Yeah, Eugene's nephew ain't having much fun right now.
A to jest sklep z porcelaną.
Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on this tailor over in Holbrook. Guy ended up in a wheelchair.
Chyba sklep się popsuł.
Here he comes.
He's a fast worker. Drive before the cops show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel.
Ciekawe co mu zrobił.
These guys' money is ours next week with some extra besides. He doing okay? He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood. How much blood? And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet.
Dobra, policja pojechała.
Wanna come out with us again, Tom? Get to hear even more about Chinese nephew guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop
No, tu
counters.
chyba jedziemy bardziej za miachą. Fajnie.
Not hard. Kinda not hard.
I don't know. Comes natural to you guys. Don't see why it can't come natural to me.
So anyone could do this. Me and Polly, we've been working these streets.
No myślę, że to się świat doczytuje. Przy tych ścinkach pewnie dysk się nie wyrabia.
You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it. Sam, I think you oughta... No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground. I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit
Ale
smile
ciśnie.
you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam! You got him! I could smell the crap in your pants from here.
Nah, you didn't get me.
When little Tony first came out with us,
Panie.
I had him on his knees before he knew I was yanking his chain.
Ale ciężarówka. No źle skręciłem. Znaczy no, nie skręciłem w ogóle. Dawaj. Do przodu.
Jesus, I hate it out of the city. You hate it most places. Yeah, but out here it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest
Na
place for
offroad to
deals.
tak nie bardzo.
Safest place for card games. The safest place for most of the things we do. We're expecting a big...
Nie wiem co jest, ale kursor mi wyjeżdża poza ekran i czasami po prostu nacisnę i... Dobra, teraz zniknęło, dobra, okej. Fajnie to wygląda.
Just recently the motel's had a new lease of life. Last stop before Lost Heaven for rum coming up from Cuba.
They drive it this far?
Sure they do. And that's how we can sell it so expensive. Bill's Motel has gotten to be the place where crates get exchanged. Salieri protects it, but he lets the other families use it too.
Even Morello?
To keep the peace? Sure. Plus it's far enough away that no one cares. So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna run.
Ale idzie 70 prawie. Z górki.
Anyone else starting to miss the side of streets and sidewalks?
You not one for the great outdoors, Polly?
He's not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city. I hate it out here. Hey, Ralphie, I said.
Co
Tom
jest?
sure can drive. No working after hours, cleaning up after me and Sam. No chance of that, huh? I hate it out here.
Masakra.
Like when we sit in the field doing some booze handover or something.
Twardy krzak, nie ma co.
Deep in shit, and most times it's dark and cold as hell. That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. You can do all the jobs that Polly hates.
A co to jest dysk NVMe? Niezły pancerny krzak to jakiś był. Chciałem sobie na skróty pojechać, a tu error. Chyba auto się nie uszkodziło. Taki kierwa szybki, aha. To jest skrót od tego, no dobra, no będę pamiętał. Że NVMe to jest taki kierwa szybki. No, stacja benzynowa chyba to jest, tak? Aha.
Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
No właśnie. Już miałem mówić. A i tak zapalił. A no jest mafiozem, no to może... O!
Tom, I took one. Jesus Christ, Polly! Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
They're trying to beat information out of him.
I gotta get you to a doctor.
I can wait. Get Sam out of there.
Okay. Okay, just hang on.
No to ładnie, nie? Aha, bo kamera zasłania HP, dobra. To zmienimy. Aha, czy to jest jeszcze inny typ dysku? No dobra. Czaję bazar. Gdzieś tutaj chyba wystarczy. Bo ja wiedziałem, o co ci chodzi, no. Ciągle masz tam jakieś wąty. To jest. Raz to popraw, raz sam to popraw. No i ciągle coś mam poprawiać. Dobra, bo on się wykrwawi. Znajdź drogę do hotelu. Chciałem poczytać, jakie mają kanapki, no ale... Aha, zamknięte. Bo teraz było bardziej to widać, no. No. Trzeba pozbierać gazetki. Ktoś bąka puścił ogólnie, no ale... Mogę się po tym spiąć? Pewnie nie. Tu idzie jakiś dupek. I chyba jestem koło klopa, nie? Kurde, jak się walczyło w ogóle? Nie pamiętam. To już ta gierka nie działa za płynnie. W ogóle. Dobra, jak teraz mam wejść? A tutaj. Co jest znowu? Nie wiem, klikam, ona wychodzi na pulpit. Co jest grane z tym? Nie wiem. umarłem. Umarłem. Okej. Gość mnie baseballem zatłukł. Czytaj ostatni punkt kontrolny. Co to jest wczytywanie, tak? Czy o co chodzi? Chyba wczytywanie. Trochę trwa, nie powiem. Dziwna ta gra jest momentami. Czyli jeszcze raz powtarzamy. Ja mam w ogóle coś... Nie, nie mam. Nóż bym musiał mu zabrać. Czym się atakowało? Czekaj, to było kół czy coś? Ja nie pamiętam. A kół, dobra. Nie mogę mu noża zabrać? Aha, dobra, bo go nie wyjął. Mu tam kibel jest. Masakra. No, cześć Damar. Nice. Kto ty jesteś? Aha, on sobie tu srał, tak? Tylko szkoda, że miał spodnie założone, no ale to może tak lubię, nie wiem tam.
He's out of here.
Check over there.
Holy!
Move into cover.
Do kibla uciekam. Mocniej oni są. 3 kulki przyjmuję, żeby...
Cavalry's coming, boys.
Gdzie? Co?
Took him out. Get some cover.
Co to w ogóle za mafiozi są? Ciekawe. Od tamtego... No, apteczka. schowek na dywany. Notatkę? Dobrze. O kurna, niedźwiedź. Takie to strzelanie, nie wiem, trochę dziwne jest, no ale może takie ma być.
Sam, they really went to work on you, buddy.
No trochę go skopali.
Christ. Come on, you'll be all right. You're tough as nails.
No.
Oh shit! He's got the money, Tom. Oh, catch the bastard.
No tamten drugi się wykrwawił już, czy jeszcze nie?
He's okay. Inside. And go get the money!
No nie wiem. Chyba dużo krwi ma. W ogóle on... Ja pierdzielę. Bo trochę wjechałem w ścianę. Nie wiem, coś jest nie tak chyba z tą grą. Myślę, że ona tak nie powinna działać. Oni się wpieprzyli w konar. Ło, no to ładnie staranowałem go. Znowu mnie gonią. Dobrze, że policji nie ma. Coś trzeba będzie pozmieniać, bo tak to nie będziemy raczej grać dalej. Dobra. Ta gra tak jakby działała płynnie, ale nie wiem, się rżnie od czegoś innego, ale nie wiem od czego. To rozmycie na pewno wyłączę. Optymalne. Zobaczymy, czy na przykład na takich tego nie chcę. Dobra, zobaczymy tak.
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside. I should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
Co on przeszukał ten pojazd, tak? Dobra, przeszukał. Co?
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck?
Didn't feel that way at the time.
Aha, dobra, bo to 8 lat później. Dobra.
Taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner. What are the odds? I felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you're busting your back doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and then next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy, he scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to have the city jumping at its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file, sure. Boxer, right?
Yeah, that's the guy.
I co to jest teraz? Zawiesiła się ta gra, czy co? Nie wiem nawet już. Dziwne, bo na przykład z takim Days Gone nie było w ogóle żadnych problemów. Bardzo fajnie ta gra wyglądała i działała, a tu jest coś dziwnego z tym. Działa, tu nie działa. Coś tam się wczytuje.
Hear it? Joey was just driving to the gym one morning. Probably daydreaming about winning a belt or something.
God damn it! Moron! You drive with your goddamn eyes closed? Look at this! Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Tom Morello, I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well, then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, no, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. His grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin that can...
To wesoło.
Someone spun you a tale, pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time Crackers went to the mat.
That's true too. And still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
That don't square.
Maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the downhill. Maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
Popieprzony ten Molieri, Morel. Nie wiem, jakoś tak.
Not at first. For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We're running booze, offering protection, me and the boys doing the rounds to collect, small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
Wjechał mu w dupsko, wyszedł i go zatłukł. Nieźle. Okej, czyli 2 lata minęły.
Thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know there's a race coming up.
Oh, yeah. Paulie and Sam have some money on the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it'll be a bit of a hobby. Turns out, Mikey's a great investment. The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gal jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race, and he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh, you think he's from the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't find him. Morello's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand. Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You go down there tonight, you boost the European's car, bring it to one of our mechanics, and make a few adjustments, you bring the car back.
Should be no problem, boss.
Okej, takie będziemy robić mekmeki. Trzeba trochę przerobić wózek. A, z Ralphem, dobra, czyli to tutaj. O, to chyba wcześniej nie było otwarte, nie? Kuchnia. Elegancko.
Hey, buonasera, Tommy. So that's a 5, a 6.
Hey, Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his winning streak, huh?
No, sir. Gotta send him a message. So, tonight, we will borrow his guy's motor from the track. My friend Bobby is a guard. For a little dough, he'll show you where it is, then look someplace else while you turn the key.
I like Bobby already.
Sure. Then there's this other guy, Lucas Bertone. You take the car to him down under the Giuliano Bridge. He'll, tune it a little. Make the race tomorrow more interesting.
Then I take the car straight back and Bobby can stop looking someplace else.
But you gotta be quick. Bobby comes off shift at 1:30 and then the next guy, he's an ass.
Ten Ralph jest... Znaczy Ralphie jest spoko.
Motor's safe where no one can take him. Feel free to use the garage. Carlo finally got around to clearing it out.
Thanks. Good to know.
Gdzie ten dzieciak? Okej, jest ten... Aha. O, ten piździk też jest. O! Bierzemy tego, najmocniejszy. O! Kurde. Nie no, bierzemy bez dachu. Kolor wnętrza. A. Taki jasny, fajny kolor karoserii. Panie. Może taki czerwony, żeby się dobrze rzucał w oczy. Spoko. No, ten to już idzie. W ogóle by się na policję nie wpakować? Dużo policji. Ciekawe tutaj jaki tops byśmy mieli. Dobra. Dojechaliśmy na tor wyścigowy.
You Bobby? Yep. We can take your car to the garage. Place is empty.
Any friend of Ralphie's a friend of mine.
I mean, if you got the money, sure. Tomorrow morning they start coming. Whole city. They smuggle in hooch. There's fighting. I hate it.
Ah, come on. Name a better place to pick up a dame than this place this weekend.
Don't get me started. Things I've seen.
O, inny klason ma.
Okay, this is it.
Ciekawe jaki ten, no do wyścigów to auto.
Here she is.
Okay.
1929 Carazella C series. Best in class. It's a shame you gotta wreck it.
If they see this on the road, cops are gonna ask questions.
No.
When they catch up, sure. Try to keep it in one piece too, huh?
So, I gotta be back from Bertone by 1:30 before the next guy's shift.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I heard.
O kurde. Ja pierdzielę. Jak to w ogóle leci, nie? Radio zamontowali w takim aucie? Serio? Kurde no, przecież tym się nie da kierować w ogóle, nie? Chyba już mi się kopci w ogóle, na dobrą sprawę. Ja pierdzielę, to jest nie do opanowania to auto. Jak to leci? Teraz rozpieprzę w ogóle ten samochód. Idzie jak zły. No, muszę się śpieszyć, bo muszę tam dojechać. Coś nam trzeba będzie... No nie wiem, policja. Aha, taki policjant, co stoi po prostu na nogach, to się nie czepia. Dobra. No, ja już go trochę odrasowałem, można powiedzieć.
Lucas Bertoni. Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight. Hello, you.
Ciekawe, co tam podrasuje go.
Thanks, Lucas. I gotta get back before anyone catches on.
Go easy with her. She's gonna misbehave. Hey, tell Mr. Salieri I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people, but I always know where I stand with you guys. Hot cars, getaways, anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay. Drive careful.
Ciekawe, jak teraz się tym będzie jechać. Aha, może się przegrzać, czy coś takiego, dobra. Coś jeszcze muszę luknąć. Dobra, lecimy. Nie, nie widzę. Taki klakson. Nie wiem, ktoś sobie stał w ogóle na takiej drodze i to jeszcze pod prąd. Nieźle. Ale teraz... Czuć, że coś jest nie tak z tym autem. Nosi je w ogóle trochę na boki. Ale jadę jakoś. Myślę, że zdążę dojechać. Kurde. Nie mam czasu na płacenie mandatu, no. Kurde, no przecież mi się przegrzeje ten silnik, nie? Dobra. Może się udało. policja. Minuta czasu jeszcze. Ciekawe, czy zdążę, nie zdążę. Jak to przerywa ten samochód. Chyba już nie jest daleko. Dawaj, dawaj, dawaj. Kurde, no już jestem na torze, ale jeszcze nie jestem tam przy parkingu. No dobra, timer już chyba zniknął, znaczy, że jest git. Dobra, tu się udało. Udało się.
Okay, let's get out of here. Big day tomorrow.
Jak zrób zdjęcie. Jakie zdjęcie, co?
So Sam walks out of the bathroom, and I'm praying he's got a piece on him, because I'm not sure the bartender's gonna hand over what he owes. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall, built like brick shithouses.
What were you carrying?
My dick. That's right. This crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all over the joint.
Really? What, he didn't call the cops?
Nah, sometimes you just gotta make them think you're crazy.
Tom.
Ciekawa opowieść.
Sure, Frank. We've got a bit of a situation. Is the boss okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing like that. Mikey Dunn, our driver. Some of Morello's guys roughed him up.
No nie.
Broke his arm, broke his jaw. Sent him to the hospital. Jesus. Yeah, tough luck for Mikey. Anyway, you're going to race for him. Wait,
So
there's a half hour before the starting gun goes off, so this is not a discussion. The Don wants to win, but more importantly, he wants Morello to lose. And you are our best wheelman. Otherwise, I'd be talking to someone else.
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good. Rafi has the car gassed and ready. Get to the track right away.
Okej, będziemy się ścigać. Nice. Ciekawe, czy to jest ten wyścig, o którym nieraz słyszałem, że to jest najtrudniejsza rzecz w tej grze do przejścia. Możliwe. Bardzo możliwe, że to jest to właśnie. Tak, taksówkarz. Jaka furka nasza jest? No coś takiego. Startujemy z samego tyłu, no. No nieźle. Czyli zadziałało. Ja Ło! Co to miało być w ogóle? Ja pierdzielę. No, mistrzem kierownicy w tej grze to ja nie jestem. Ja wiem, czy czasem nie powtórzyć. No chyba, że dużo mi nie brakuje do nich. Do czołówki. Kurna, ale oni tam po ścianach jeżdżą. Nieźle. Kupa. Głowa cię nie boli, Tommy? Dobra, zaczniemy chyba od nowa. Da się tak? Czytaj ostatni punkt kontrolny, dobra. No, lepiej nie robić na skrót, znaczy nie jeździć na skróty i lepiej się nie taranować z innymi, bo to stwarza problemy. No, ale kto wie, czy to nie będzie coś super trudnego. Ile? 16 jest, tak? No dobra. Tak na spokojnie trzeba do tego podejść. Muszę wolniej w zakręty wchodzić. Pierdzielaj z drogi. Dobra, 7 jestem. Aj, za szybko. Dobra, nieźle. Nie prowadzi się łatwo. Co to w ogóle za trasa jest? Po ścianach się jedzie, nieźle. Dobra, 4 jestem. Ale czuć tą prędkość. Dobra. Teraz utrzymać pozycję do końca wyścigu, co nie będzie łatwe. No, nie chwal dnia. Przed zachodem. Ciekawe, czy ten poziom trudności tego wyścigu zależny jest od poziomu trudności gry. Może. Ale blisko za mną jadą, no. Ale nie chcę grzać za bardzo, żeby błędu nie popełnić. Dobra, ostatnie okrążenie zaraz. No ale wystarczy jeden błąd, nie? I mnie ten drugi wyprzedzi, bo on jest praktycznie za mną. Wypierdzielaj. Nie strasz, bo się zesrasz. Wolałbym nie popełniać żadnych błędów. Już lepiej nikt nie zabłyśnie, oprócz mnie. Żeby na tej ostatniej prostej mnie nie wziął. No mam trochę zapasu, no udałoby się za... O, drugim razem. No, chyba że tych wyścigów jest więcej. Chyba że jeden jest. A co to za bolid? No nie wiem, pewnie... Można sprawdzić gdzieś, nie? Co to za autka wtedy latały?
Hey, Tommy! There's our winner! Hey, Tom. Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find a way to repay you. Stop by my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn $1 for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Spoko.
Congratulations, big hero.
Nah, just got lucky's all.
Well, I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh.
Postawiła na tamtego.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Polly. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
Znajdź Poliego. No dobra. Może jeszcze pogadamy z koleżanką.
Holly and the rest of your pals have drunk through half my bar already. You found him yet?
That's all for another year, folks. Track will be open until 6. Please leave when requested.
My hero.
You're a natural wheel man, Tom.
You seen Polly anywhere, Vin?
He said he was gonna go eat to soak up the booze. But I never seen cannolis come that big.
Spoko. Tutaj coś jest zaznaczone chyba w tym budynku. O, karty. Okej. Czyżby to tamten kierowca? Myślę, że jak tak dalej pójdzie, to go zabiją, no ale nic chyba nie mogę z tym zrobić. To było to auto, co zostało przerobione.
Your mama made that look easy, Tommy. When they started racing here 20 years ago, most guys didn't even make the finish.
Magic's in the motor, Ralph. I just showed it where to go. Hey, you seen Paulie?
No. He said he was hungry or something.
Okay. You enjoy yourself.
Jaki festyn?
That win just put my daughter through another year at school, Tom.
Hey, anything for the Colettis.
Well, enjoy the moment. But deal with Paulie before he embarrasses himself and the family. I will not let the boss's day end sourly.
You don't have to worry, Frank. I'll find him.
Czemu robią im zdjęcia? Przecież ja wygrałem, halo.
I have to work, but not yet.
Wyciągnął smartfona i robi, kurczę, no i szpanuje. Ale to musiał być dziwny czas wtedy w tej Ameryce, że no zakazany alkohol.
Great race, champ.
Hey, last time I saw you drive like that, Tom, I had a gun to your head.
You saying there wasn't one today?
When our side of town is drowning in dough, that means you're safe. Hey, you seen Polly? Guy's soused. Came through walking sideways.
Yeah, I heard.
This your first time at the track?
Last year I heard the motors for my apartment,
Mm.
but that's as close as I've gotten before.
Jedzonko.
Try to clear us out before dark, but ignore 'em. The party won't stop.
How'd she drive after the tune-up?
Tried to go sidelong at the 5 brick walls, but we made it. You seen Polly any place?
Came by 5 minutes ago, maybe? Looked like it had a smell from the barrel.
Sounds about right. Thanks, Lucas.
Oko. Ciekawe, gdzie on polas. No, tam jest chyba ten food truck. Ale jedzonka, kurde. O, ponczuszki, elegancko. A nie, to jest ten do obstawiania miejsca, dobra. Ale elegancki.
Oh, thank Christ you're here. If your friend keeps this up, the other guy's gonna send the cops over.
Yeah, I think Polly's big day at the track's over.
Cow says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
Guy's an asshole. You should show some respect.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Na oponach siedzi.
Let's go, champ.
Okej. O. Stoisz? Auto mamy? Mamy. No ty chyba nie będziesz prowadził, no. Ja będę prowadził.
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving. I was right. I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What did you say, Polly?
I said this guy can drive, Don Salieri. This is a guy.
Dobrze, że mieli taksówkarza pod ręką.
And here we are.
Here we are. Right
Bo
here.
by był problem.
That's where we are. You put me to shame, Tom. Look at you. Now you're even some kind of race car driver.
We all got our...
You're doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right? Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's racing. Done some bad shit, Tom.
We're all in this together. I do what the Don asks when he asks it. Just like you.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down. Blank it out like Sam does. Go home to... wherever the hell he goes home to.
Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Co to jest?
Tom, I wanna go
A
with
nie,
the
tam z przodu radiowóz. Ja tak patrzę, gdzie ten
I'm not
radiowóz.
helping you with that today. Take me to the ladies. Take me to the Blue Tropics. I don't know. I ought to take you home. The bridge. Take the bridge over to the island.
Whoops.
Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties. I don't know. Taking you home seems more classy. All right, now we're talking. Oh boy. You should see these dames, Tom. Ooh.
I'll leave it to you to swim with the barracudas, Polly. You're gonna have to tell me where the hell I'm driving.
You don't know? Home? Brought me a home.
Mhm.
Maybe that's, yeah, a good idea. Yeah, well, okay, I'm gonna.
Sweet dreams, tough guy.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Rozdział ukończony. Fair play to było naprawdę niezłe. To prawda. Tutaj ci przemodelowali im auto, tamci skopali im kierowcę, no fair play, że...
You want anything else? Nah, I'm heading home. Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor. Sure, Luigi, what do you need? Welcome my daughter home.
Sarah, the way I hear it, she doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough. There's this pack of boys near her place. The punks, you know, cattivi ragazzi. They talk of blue, make advances. Sarah, she's gonna speak at the mind. But maybe she says something they don't like. Things that get ugly. But if you working at home, this is a reminder these punks she's the Don's a goddaughter.
Oh.
No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored. Benny. Sarah, the time to close.
What's this then?
Tom's gonna take you.
All right.
Hey, I just work here. Make sure nobody bother you.
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me get my coat.
I'll wait for you outside.
No ciekawe, co tu tam za chuligani siedzą?
You okay?
I don't need anyone walking me home.
Hey, we were talking about meeting up tonight anyway.
I guess.
And you can quit worrying about what he's gonna think.
Not the point, Tom. He treats me like a kid sometimes.
Hey, I get it. He's protective. He's seen things.
We've all seen things.
To tamci pewnie.
Gonna talk about you stealing food.
Hey, I cook it, so I get to say where it goes.
Wally won't thank you.
Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast.
Chyba nie. Może to był tylko taki jakiś, no, pretekst.
Could you knock on the door? Only got so many hands here.
To co, ona komuś to jedzenie zanosi, tak?
Sarah! That for me?
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
It's enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Don hates seeing food go to waste.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about ya.
That right.
You're a famous race driver, Tom. Everyone talks about you.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's right. They do.
Well, anyways, don't let the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
All right. Have a great evening.
Night.
Buena noche, Tommy.
Buena notte.
It's nice you do that.
That? Well, a lot of hungry people on this block.
Yeah. Well, it's a good night for a walk anyway.
Don't get yourself killed on my account, Tom.
I try to avoid it.
That's all you got? You spend all this time with a lady killer like Sam Trapani, and the best line you got is, good night for a walk anyways?
Well, it is, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
No, tam są chyba ci chuligani. Idziesz?
Flowers for the lady, signore?
Nah, we're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
We're gonna take you on a real date and not some walk home for Luigi. Then you get the flowers.
That could happen. If Pop's not gonna stop me seeing one of yous. I think he knows anyway.
Luigi? Nah.
These guys have been creeps to me for weeks. But I didn't tell you as I know what you like. I mentioned it to Dad this one time and all of a sudden he gets you to be my knight in shining armor. So yeah, he knows.
Huh. Well, like I say, means there's no problem with me.
If he did, you wouldn't last long. I know what happened to all the other guys I dated. I helped hide the bodies.
Nice.
So now we are.
I've been trying to keep you safe, Tommy Angelo. All this time.
Let's go someplace. Tomorrow night, maybe. The pictures, maybe. You can get your flowers.
That'd be good.
Spoko. A tutaj też ci.
Hey there, darling. Are you stepping out on us?
Piss off.
Don't cast the kitten, doll face. We'll let your boyfriend watch. What do you say?
O Jezu.
Trouble here.
Trouble started back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
You saps aren't careful. You'll end up in wooden overcoats. Last chance to walk away.
We ain't frails. We know who you work for.
No. No to wypierdzielać.
Salieri might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well, then let's see what you got, cake eater.
Serio, będziemy się bić? A, jak to się biło?
Get away from me!
Dobra, jeden leży. Prawie wyszło. Nie, ta walka wręcz jest taka bardzo łatwa. Chyba w Red Deadzie już była trudniejsza. Nie, nożem nie, nie. Nożem nie. Będziemy ich zabijać. No, ten jakiś lepszy. Myk.
Tommy!
No to kto?
My turn now. Hope you're better than your friends.
Ups. Boss. No, walczy baseballem, a ja deską. Leży.
What I got, you son of a bitch.
You got a good right hook, I'll give you that. You're bleeding. Come up to my place. I'll take a look.
No to ich wyjaśnim to, Mino.
Well, you gonna come in and take a load off, or what?
I'm wondering when you'd invite me up.
The bank's closed, Slugger. I'm just gonna patch you up is all. Now go sit down on the couch, roll up your sleeve. I'm getting my sewing kit.
Trochę ma dziabniętą łapę.
Doesn't look too bad. You need something for the pain?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to do that.
What?
I can see it fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it don't go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Compliments of the Don.
No, najlepsze znieczulenie.
Take another. All right. You gonna grin and bear this?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Good. Because I don't need the little old lady next door complaining to the super about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
It's gonna take as long as it takes. The sloppier the stitch, the uglier the scar.
That right?
Mhm.
You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Just my father. Ma would really go after Luigi sometimes. He got pretty good at ducking dinner plates. So one day she stabbed him with her knitting needle. Right through the hand.
What for?
Ale rodzinka.
She was an ugly, jealous drunk.
Mhm.
There. Not my best work, but it'll hold.
The scar will be something to remember you by, if nothing else.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
Yeah, okay. You got an extra blanket or something?
No. And the heat's out.
Eso to.
Spoko loko, dobry wieczór na spacer. Sara, rozdział ukończony. Lepiej się przyzwyczajaj.
This can't stand.
Sarah's okay, boss. I took care of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar. I don't have a daughter of my own, Tom. I'd do anything for Luigi's little girl.
So would I. We all would.
That's right, boss. Anything for Luigi and Sarah.
Do those bastards think this is fucking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own hands.
Our business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even protect one of our own as she walks home from work?
So what do you want us to do?
Teach these boys a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies. Put them in wheelchairs. Bust their faces up so bad, even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
We know where they're holed up?
My friend on the force says we should start looking into Chinatown.
Then Big Biff will know something. Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
Na grubo.
Some of these sons of bitches could still be on our turf.
I'll check the neighborhood. Make sure they're gone while you see Biff. Good hunting.
Yeah, same. Okay, so when you're done with Vinny, come find me in Chinatown.
Sure.
Let's go bust some heads.
These punks showing disrespect. Where's the respect in this city gone, Frank? I got guys calling after Sarah in the street. I got payments.
No, tym razem Don się, widzę, no, wkurzył i to nieźle.
Hey, here for some heaters, Tom?
Nah, I'm already going and healed.
O,
Paulie and me, we gotta give a beating to some punks who've been on
Paul
our
tam ma
turf.
teraz.
I don't want to pull this and piss in our own street. There's something to bust heads. That's all we need.
Sam turned over some guy's warehouse and, autographed by Babe Ruth himself, the guy said. I mean, that's horse shit, but they bust heads. Your punks won't have time for questions.
Not I won't. Thanks, Vinny.
Dwa wziął? Myślałem, że we trzech tam idą. Spotkaj się z Pauliem w Chinatown. Możemy wziąć ten, nie wiem, weźmiemy chyba ten najszybszy, nie? Deszczyk pada, to lepiej weźmy sobie z daszkiem, dobra. I myk. O, przestępczość rośnie? Gdzie? No to już całkiem dobrze idzie to autko. Pierdzielę, co jest z tym, że nie wiem, kursor mi wyjeżdża poza... Co i teraz? Aha, niby kliknąłem. Coś jakby jest nie tak z tym pełnym ekranem w tej grze. Przecież to nie... Kursor nie powinien wyjeżdżać poza ekran. Pełnoekranowy. Teraz jest w okienku.
Governor Wells came in for some criticism from certain sections, while others were quick to praise him for his commitment to straight talking. How either interpretation plays with the electorate remains to be seen. One thing is certain, however, and that is the current levels of crime are out of control. Join me for another news bulletin later. Now, I believe, we have some more musical numbers.
Dobra.
About time. Come on, I'm wet through. Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
Ah, he got yellow fever that time we boosted the Shanghai skin flicks.
Well, I like her anyways.
Ale fajnie.
Tom, you always soft with the dames. Biff, you fat bastard. How you doing?
出貓老千，你爭我哋錢，將你身上所有嘅錢擺晒出嚟。
Dollface, great to see you. Call her off, Biff. We got business.
Upstairs, please.
冇用嘅廢柴。
So, what's the beef?
Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Plenty of hoods around. You got any more?
One of them's a weasel named Billy. Pals with a prissy chump and a bruiser with a bald head.
Right, I know them. They're set up in the old service station a block over. They hawk some gear every now and then. Small time.
That's why I knew to come to you, Biff. You're good with small time.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thanks. See you around.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax. Just waiting for my guy to come through. It'll be next week. Just sit tight.
Też mają niedźwiedzia. Nice. Lombard.
What was that back there? You and Biff got something going on.
Guy I know is bringing in a shipment of suits. Classy ones. Mexican.
You getting suits from Mexico?
No, idiot. The suits are boosted from a lockup downtown. The tailor is from Mexico. Originally, anyways, he lives in Holbrook.
Did Don know about this?
Yeah, he'll get his cut. You just keep this under
Czemu ta pani ma głos faceta? Nie wiem, dziwne.
punks when you see him?
Yeah. No, I guess if I don't, all we gotta do is find the other guys in Chinatown who look like we do.
Coś tak pusta na drogach się zrobiło?
There it is. Here's how we do this. I walk in and start beating people. You do the same. No shooters.
You take long thinking that one up.
Dobry plan.
Plane gets used a lot. I think we gotta go in through the side.
Proste i zrozumiałe. Wchodzimy i bijemy ich po mordach. Wszystko jasne.
Telling you, nicest ass I've ever seen in my life.
Yo.
Oh, Billy, it's the guy from the other night. We gotta go.
Come get him! Guys, get in here! Get him! He's gonna lay you out! This is why you don't mess with We're gonna break in too.
Pierdzielaj.
Get in! Ah, shit! I'll make it quick. Jesus!
Bolało.
Come on, we gotta teach these punks a lesson. Climb over.
Don't let him get Billy.
No, chyba strzelane będzie.
You're gonna die here, you know that? Get your gas out. You made it serious. You think I need telling?
I go north, you go south.
What?
I go up, you go through there.
Hey, I'm okay, sure. Billy, we gotta go now. Run, go. Get out of here.
Nie wiem, tak się trochę czuję, aby ta gra nie była do końca ukończona. Śmiesznie umarł, no to trzeba przyznać. Myślałem, że po takim czasie od premiery to ona jest dobrze połatana. Jest takich trochę różnych bugów, różnych jakichś tam glitchy i tak dalej. Szybko padłem, trzeba przyznać. Tam na dole było leczenie, może trzeba było się wrócić. Tam jest jakiś tupek snajper. Ja nie mam dużo amunicji nawet. No. Dobra. Prawie i tak mnie zabił tym. Nie. To dupek. Dobra, tamtego zdjąłem. Dobra. 5 naboi mam. Dobra, jest ammo. Przydałoby się leczonko. Kurde. Nieźle. Dobra.
Clear a path to Billy, Tom. We get to that punk where all the other punks. Take them down.
Gdzieś pokazuje, że mołotowe są, ale gdzie? Nie wiem. Trochę się spaliło. Tam jest leczenie, no ale... A, mogę tak strzelać za zasłony. Wychyli się ten dupek? O, panie. Dobra. Mamy pompkę. No, cześć Stanisław. A, tu są mołotowe. Nie. Jak to było? Dużo oni mają tych ludzi. Nie. No bo wczoraj co, no graliśmy Leopardem i Fałką. Wiesz, tam na takich tierach tyle WN-ki nabić to nie jest problem. Na co?
Come here again, huh? He's not getting back up.
Johnny, get down! Oh, come on. Get us out of here! Shit, we gotta get to a car, Tom!
Scram!
Oczywiście kradniemy, no bo... O, ładne. Luksusowe.
Come on, we can't lose him! Gotta reload!
Looks like that's...
Go careful, Tom. The road's a river.
Don't worry, I got this.
No słabo to auto idzie.
You ever seen guys piss their pants this quick? If you look through the rain, you can see it dripping out the back of their car.
Z drogi.
These guys are gonna regret they ever set eyes on Sarah, huh?
Najpierw musimy ich złapać.
Come on, we can't let them get away.
Mogę strzelać? Mało amunicji mam i tak. Normalnie się czuję, bym czołgiem jechał, nie?
Come on, we can't let them get away.
No wiem, no ale to auto tak jedzie, abyś chciała, nie mogło.
Get away, huh? They ain't seen you drive like I have. Dumb son of a bitch just wrecked himself. Well, they're not walking away from that.
No, czyli miałem po prostu gonić do momentu, jak się sami rozbiją.
Go on and pop him, Tom.
Że my mieliśmy ich
No, wait. Please. Please, I don't want to fucking die, man.
Christ, Tom. You can't feel sorry for these animals. A guy like this would plug you if you give him the chance. You gotta pull the trigger without thinking. Guess I'm out. This one's finished too. Oh, Christ, Tom. Snap out of it. You remember what those guys wanted to do to Sarah?
Yeah. Just,
Hey. Let's get out of here before the bulls show up, huh?
No wiem, no ale oni niby ich mieli połamać im, chyba że to chodziło, że połamać im kości, to zabić, no. No ale chyba nie, ale no dobra. Święty i grzesznik.
Simple, straight.
I can't afford this life no more.
Just getting lucky. I'll give you a chance to win your money back.
You want in, boss?
We have business to discuss, Paulie.
We're in it now, boys.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's name is Geroldovi.
You recognize him?
Sure. That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah, we capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son. You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's nephew or something?
2 in the head, Paulie. If you're gonna do a job, do it right.
He made it?
Yes. He spent the week in St. Mary's, but he pulled through.
Can he point a finger at either of you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Look. We're gonna kill 2 birds with 1 blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's. Sam, you're gonna attend. Sit in the back and try to spot the lucky bastard.
How will I recognize him?
He'll be the one who just crawled away from a car wreck.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
You sending Tommy to dip his wick?
It's a brothel?
A gentleman's club, just down the street from St. Michael's. The Don has invested a lot of money in it over the years.
So, me and Sam.
Regardless, the owner has suddenly decided to do business with Morello instead of us.
You want me to go remind him of his obligations?
Yes. Then blow the place up.
What?
Morello wants to take businesses away from us? He'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
Okay. What about the manager?
Take care of him wherever you find him. If any of the horse see it, well, it'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
Vincenzo will see that you have what you need.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah, but be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get made.
Tommy, one more thing. One of the girls is passing Morello information about our operations. Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her too.
You want Tommy to kill a twist? Come on, Frank.
It's just bad luck this falls to Tom. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Yeah.
Tom.
I got it, boss.
Then get it done.
No, się sprawy zaczynają komplikować. A to co, on ma wszystkich ludzi w tym burdelu wysadzić, tak?
Go see Vinny. I'll meet you here.
Nieźle.
Heard you in the market for something that goes boom.
Mhm. Bum bum.
Give those girls a squeeze from Uncle Vin, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
Spotkaj się z samym przy wozie. Chyba w wozie.
Go anyplace yet. Gotta hear me out on this. It's about the girl.
Michelle?
Right. You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times. She's a good egg, Tom. Just maybe not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just because she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking. Let's go.
Sprawy się komplikują.
Michelle. She's the one from the racetrack, right?
Tom, that was the last time we're ever gonna talk about her. Ever. I told you what I had to ask, and you listened. Gotta leave it there.
Okay.
Keep your head when you get into the hotel. Find your mark and don't act suspicious. The manager thinks he's untouchable. You can probably walk right up to him.
Anything else I should know?
Nah, just don't take all day. Lottie died young, so there can't be much to say about her. When the bomb goes off, I'll do my thing.
Got it.
What kind of world is it that when you screw up, you get sent to a cat house? Well, I have to clean up your mess at a funeral. You see the justice in that?
I see a job I gotta do.
Such a professional. Just try to finish the job this time, huh? First time I've been to a church in a while.
I'm gonna guess they're still singing the same songs.
O,
Last time I went it was.
nie wiem, no spróbuję to na następnego live'a ogarnąć jakoś, może się da.
It's the funerals, Tom.
Może w jakiś odpowiedni sposób trzeba tą grę ustawić, żeby na przykład to się nie działo. No tak to ja nawet jej nie testowałem, nie? Przed.
That's a shame, seeing as you're always dressed for the occasion.
Great gag, Tom. Write that one down.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Now weddings. Weddings are less boring. I'd go to one of them. You working on that?
Guess so.
Good. Because I've given up waiting on Polly. Guy couldn't get a broad to stick to him if they went swimming through glue.
Nie, no tak porównując to do Days Gone, no nie czaję czemu niby... No tu są takie problemy, nie? Tam to sobie tak ładnie działało. Ups, wjechałem w tramwaj. O, karetka jedzie. Karetka, przed karetką policja. Jest.
Here's your stop.
I'll give the family your condolences.
Good luck.
You too.
Przy policji. Nie wiem, ewentualnie jeszcze można spróbować synchronizację wyłączyć może. Policja tu stoi. Mogę ich tak po prostu ominąć? Chyba mogę. Dobra. Hotel się nazywa Corleone, tak? Dobra. Widzę, że chyba jest jeszcze gorzej niż było. Jak na tym trybie czarno-białym to wygląda? Czarno-biało. No tak, jakby miało wyglądać.
Know where I can find the manager?
I just watched the door, pal.
Hey, handsome. You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the two?
A girl. And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with. Come through. Find a girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted upstairs. There's no rush, so get a drink. relax, and enjoy yourself.
And good afternoon, sir.
Dobry.
I need to speak to Michelle.
The only girls available are the girls you can see. Find one you like, and don't make a fuss.
Ooh, just how I... Why don't you buy me a drink?
Because you're not the dame I'm after. You know Michelle?
I'm new here, baby. I don't know a thing.
Okay.
We can just talk if you don't want anything else. What's a handsome man like you doing in a place like this?
Looking for a girl named Michelle.
She's busy upstairs, but I'm free.
Okay, czyli ją gdzieś trzeba na górze znaleźć, dobra.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge. You're with our new business partners, I assume.
Know a girl named Michelle?
Hey, the only girls I know are the ones behind you, sir. And the only ones available.
Mhm. Cześć Tomasz. Jak giera, no ogólnie fajna, ale są ogólnie problemy jakieś z działaniem tej gry.
You get a room when you get a guy, not before.
Fine.
You know the rules, Dottie.
Siema.
Is Michelle in today?
Let me check. She's in, but she's busy. If you're waiting for Michelle to come down, she ain't gonna. She's got fellas in with her all day long.
Co, mam tam sobie wejść po prostu?
Downtown.
Mhm. Czyli Michelle jest pokój 208, dobra.
He don't care. He wants you here. Is he dying? Then it don't matter. You need to come in. Leave him with the lady next door if you need to. You're his best girl, and he says he wants you here to entertain the new guys he's getting protection from. It don't matter how sick your kid is. You gotta come in and work.
Pokój 208. 102. Nie no, nie będziemy z buta otwierać drzwi, no. Aha, winda nie działa, tak? I ta też oczywiście nie działa. Dwieście jeden. 210? Co jest?
Hey! What are you doing?
Nic.
This place ain't for you. Come here and take it.
Nie chcę, nie chcę. Gdzie jest 208? Tam ktoś chyba ma łóżko zepsute. 206. Dwieście 7. 208, dobra. A mogę jakoś nie skopniaka otworzyć?
You Michelle?
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe there's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Celieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean nothing by it. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I won't never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You scared then? Good. Don't you ever forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground. Because if you ever show your face in this town again, they're gonna find you with 2 in the head. Do you understand?
Nikt tego nie usłyszał?
Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
No właśnie, no ale to on wysadzi kurna ten hotel z tymi wszystkimi ludźmi, no.
Thank you.
Just don't come back and we're square.
Miała się ubrać. Dobra, no, nikt nie usłyszał. Czyli on na najwyższym piętrze jest, dobra. No ale czekaj, no to ja miałem tam jakieś dokumenty, coś takiego zabrać? Chodzi i skopa drzwi otwiera. Dziwne, że nikt tego nie pilnuje. Tu już się nie da wejść wyżej. Dobra, no to muszę chyba iść tam, gdzie mi pokazuje, nie? Do tego zarządcy. Do saloniku. Kurde, gdzie tu jest to zejście? A tutaj.
Your friends arrived half hour ago.
Jacy znajomi.
The friendship between the Corleone Hotel and the Morello family will be long and fruitful.
Okej. I co, ja mam tak wbić tam po prostu i go zabić? No nie wiem. Jest tam paru ludzi z nimi.
Then I walked blind into a salesman convention. All these guys wanted to sell new ovens to housewives. I took some of their cake and left.
Who's these new guys getting the run of the place?
And a manager having to play nice with his new friends.
How come?
Because when your new friends turn up with Tommy guns, that's what you do.
Can I help you?
Co, mam po prostu go tu zabić?
You with the Morello party, sir?
Dziwne. A ta reszta...
If you want a girl, head back to the bar. They'll come over and keep you entertained.
Nie wiem, no takie dziwne mi się wydaje. Myślałem, że go muszę gdzieś bardziej po cichu załatwić, czy coś takiego.
Can I help you?
Dobra, no.
You must be the manager. Don Salieri sends his regards.
Aha, czyli coś takiego, dobra. Okej. Czyli na grubo. No to taka słaba w miarę ta pompka. Jakaś policja czy coś, nie? Cześć Laura, bo nie wiem czy się witałem z tobą, bo tu mnie chcą zabić znowu. Pani, uciekaj pani stąd, bo tu się dzieje źle. Ten bez spodni. Kurde, nie mam tu osłony za bardzo. Cześć, Joe. A, on nie żyje, dobra. Ło! Low HP. Gdzieś to była apteczka, ale gdzie ona była? Przydałoby się kłócanie w czasie... Ups. Mam 1 nabój do kolta i 3 do pompki, ok. Dobra. O, tu jest HP. Tak, to jest remake Mafii. Tej pierwszej Mafii. Jest chyba też jeszcze remake Mafii 2. Ja pamiętam, że... Znaczy remake. To jest chyba bardziej... Jeśli chodzi o dwójkę, to tam jest chyba remaster po prostu. Ale dwójkę to ja grałem, ale... Nie wiem, no dla mnie dwójka była super, nie? W jedynkę w tą starą wersję nigdy nie grałem, więc... Fajnie było tutaj skorzystać z tego. No jest. Nie tu. Może przejdę bokiem? A nie, tu nie przejdę. Nie chcę. Czy to się tak musi przycinać, no? O, słyszę chyba jakiś cięższy sprzęt. Brzmi to trochę jak Thompson. Nie mam Thompsona. Dobra, który miał Thompsona dawać? Ej, co jest? Słyszałem Thompsona. O, jest, dobra. Zamień na Tommy Gun, no pewnie. Miodzio. Miodzio po prostu. Czekasz na żółwie ninja? Jakie żółwie ninja? No nie wiem, na co to miało wyglądać, no. Dobra, no co ja tam ci się będę wtrącał w twoje jakieś zabawy, no. Nie mnie oceniać. Dziwne, że sam to robi. Chyba, że panie uciekły. Weź pieniądze i dokumenty. Nie, no zabijać. To mi nie lubi zabijać, więc jeśli ja mogę, to ja staram się robić taki roleplay. Tym bardziej takich, dajmy na to, niewinnych. Tutaj hotel się nazywa Corleone, czyli tak jak w Ojcu Chrzestnym ta rodzina to niezłe jaja. No i co teraz? No dawaj Spidermana. Żółwie Ninja, gierka wychodzi w stylu retro? A, to nie słyszałem. Okej. Widzę, że to w czasie tych cutscenek jeszcze gorzej działa niż w czasie normalnej gry. Cóż. Ja pierdzielę.
Gunfire and an explosion reported at the Corleone Hotel.
Halo, gra, żyjesz? Czy nie żyjesz? To nieźle, nie? Hotel w centrum miasta wysadził. No, bo nie cały, no ale... No, możemy teraz gonić też policję.
I want everyone we've got on this guy. Get up there and bring him down.
Gonna drop us.
I got him. There! On the roof with us!
Thought you'd get by, didn't ya? Didn't think we'd be here to meet you, huh?
No, tylko że zmiana ustawień to na nic nie da, nie? Bo to musi od... Nie wiem od czego. Bym miał obstawiać to od dysku. Ale nie rozumiem, czemu ta gra by miała być bardziej pod tym względem wymagająca od chociażby tego Days Gone. Koniec amunicji. O, co to Springfield jakiś? Karabin 4, no pewnie tak. AP się kończy. Serio? On od takiego zeskoku HP stracił? Nice. Gdzie ja mam iść teraz niby? A tutaj. Nie, tutaj nie. Max Payne'a 1 i 2 remake by mogli zrobić? Może lepiej nie. Tu nie mogę wskoczyć. Ej, co jest grane? A, dobra, ślepy jestem. No tylko żebyś czasem nie spadł i sobie nie rozbił ryja. Przypadkiem. No niezła akrobata z niego. O. O, HP mi odnowili, fajnie. Opa.
No contact with the lost him.
A, to kościół jest. I co, udało się?
No matter how far we've fallen, we can find redemption in death. Now, William, he was a sinner, yes, but he was also a loving son, a protective brother, and a loyal friend. And for those virtues...
On przez ten sam kościół będzie uciekał, co tu ten pogrzeb jest, no nie.
And now I believe
Ładnie.
closest and dearest friends would like to say a few words.
Thank you, Father.
A no, ten dupek przeżył.
I just wanted to pay my respects. Billy, I never said this, but I consider you my brother. I can't even count all the times you saved my ass from a beating. So I don't know how I'm good. What are you doing? Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who killed Billy.
O Jezus Maria, Tommy, co ty żeś odjebał? O, no nie wierzę w niego, nie? Tamci w ogóle jacy uzbrojeni do kościoła, nie? A żeś rzucił? Sam się spalił tym. Ta gra się zaraz zawiesi, nie? Totalnie. A on stamtąd strzela. Nieźle. A, komiks w kościele, okej. Fajnie.
Down there! Shoot it before he comes up the stairs! Taking cover! You ain't around.
You could have stopped all this days ago.
Throw some flames! Warming him up!
Dobrze, że oni... Zanim oni rzucą tą butelkę z benzyną, to ostrzegają zawsze. To jest przydatne. Nie wiem, co to miało być. Się tak wydziera, jakby spadł z jakiejś dużej wysokości, a on tylko przez taką małą barierkę.
This is the way this city works.
Dobra, mam amunicję do Tomka. Nie wiem, czy Don będzie z tego zadowolony, co tutaj ten Tommy odpieprzył.
You think I'm enjoying this?
A tutaj nie miało być w ogóle sama na tym pogrzebie?
What have you done? Murder in the house of God.
These men were criminals, Father. Thieves. Rapists. Killers.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one of these men might have sought redemption by working with the poor? Which one might have saved just one life?
None of us, Father. You bastard.
Czy że go zastrzeliłem?
Confessions to make, you better do it quick. No more bloodshed, please. I'm sorry, Father. Consider this an act of divine retribution.
No właśnie, przecież on tu miał być. Co oni w ogóle zrobili, nie?
Sure. For now.
No dziwne, bo ja zastrzeliłem tego w tym blaku.
For your trouble, Father.
I don't want your blood money.
You took theirs. Not a lot of difference from where I'm standing. That should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes and keep you quiet.
To nikt tutaj tego nie słyszał?
You tell them the gunman who did this had East Coast accents. Must have been from out of town, right?
A działa? Ale co działa?
But I won't say anything at all.
Good. Be a shame if we had to come back here.
Where the hell were you?
As soon as I walked into church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
Nieźle, nie? Jest policja. Czy działa ta gierka? No... Myślę, że na pewno nie tak jak powinna. O Jezu. Siadaj. Umarłem? Aha. No, kawałek odjechaliśmy, no. Trzeba chyba więcej tych policjantów najpierw zastrzelić, a dopiero potem uciekać. Wczyta się to, czy to się nie wczyta? Och, nie wiem, dawno nie było problemu z jakąkolwiek grą takiego jak jest tą. Jak to jest, że miejsc w klanie nie ma, 15 osób nie można zebrać? Wiesz, no bo nasz klan nie jest do grania klanowego, więc... Nie, kolejna gra po tej, no to będzie... Nie wiem, chyba się zawiesiło albo Heroes, albo StarCraft. Metro będzie po tej kolejnej grze dopiero. Masakra trochę, nie powiem. Tyle różnych gier ogrywaliśmy ostatnio, nie? Chociażby Red Dead, nie? Który wygląda, wiadomo, lepiej od tego. Tam były jakieś problemy? No, nie wiem. Nie było. To tak działa, jakby chciało, a nie mogło, nie? Czy Red Dead, czy to Jedi The Fallen Order, czy Days Gone chociażby. Ta gra się pierdzieli, jakby kurna, nie wiem. Jakby na tosterze w nią grał.
Put you sons of bitches in the ground. In the hearse, let's go.
Are you kidding?
Hey, it's got wheels, don't it? We can run, find another. Sure. But we got cops everywhere. Get to his side. Don't shot, pull that trigger.
You like that?
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
Dawaj, 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 dawaj. Siadaj.
Well, today didn't turn out like I expected.
To w ogóle zmienianie jakichkolwiek ustawień, nic to nie robi różnicy. Sakra.
Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed.
Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything done.
Ciekawe co na czarnym rynku? No ciekawe, ciekawe. No, czarny rynek już niedługo. Nowy Battle Pass od marca. Policja mnie nie lubi. No bo z ósemek, no nie wiem, no jak ktoś ma... No chyba. Jak ktoś ma dużo ósemek, to właśnie no ciężko dorwać coś nowego, nie?
I'm trying.
Nie wiem, czy uciekanie radiowozem to dobry plan, ale... O, przejechałem jakąś kobietę. Życie, no. Jeszcze raz chyba. Dobra. Może by zmienić auto.
You're telling me.
Hey, I'm watching you. That's not your crate.
You're telling me.
Kurde. Dobra. Niby mnie gonią znowu, ale... No, chyba jakiegoś rzęcha wziąłem.
Way this all went down, we gotta lie low for weeks.
The priest will keep his trap shut, don't worry. Morello got a bloody nose. You and Polly are in the clear for whacking Galati. Come on, we got places we need to be. So what was I saying? Oh, right. Morello got a bloody nose. What was I saying? Oh, yeah.
Dobra, uciekłem. No ale trzeba przyznać, że chłopaków, które poniosło, znaczy chłopaków, głównie to Tomiego, nie?
Where are you going? Come back to the car.
Co? Nie wiem, ta gra, ona tak właśnie wygląda, jakby to była jakaś, nie wiem, ta niedopracowana wersja, no chyba, że to... Jest naprawdę sporo błędów, jak na... No, tyle, co dzisiaj pograliśmy. Tak jakby ktoś za dużo czasu nie spędził nad tym.
I thought my time was up.
It's not anything you wouldn't do for me.
I know. But when you come that close to biting it.
Ciekawe, jak dom na to teraz zareaguje.
Something.
Don't need to tell me about that. Just don't think about it. Best lesson I could ever teach you. Don't think about anything.
Święty grzesznik. No to kto tym grzesznikiem był, to wiem, a kto tym świętym?
Jesus Christ, Tommy. You're confessing to a shootout in a church.
And I ain't even to the hard stuff yet.
You know I could take you in right now, put you behind bars until you're old and grey.
Maybe. If you think you can make any of it stick. But then you'd never know about Morello.
Hey, fellas. Sorry to keep you waiting. My shift just started. What you having?
2 lunch specials, please. And more coffee. You know what? Let's bring the whole pot.
Ten fajkę za fajką pali.
Alright, we've come this far together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
It's a strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7-8 months. The cops kept showing up at the bar just
No tutaj nie jest ogólnie łatwo prowadzić też. Wybrałem taki trudniejszy jakby tryb prowadzenia pojazdu, żeby było ciekawiej.
While we were busy keeping our heads down, he started moving in on our rackets. Quiet at first, a few trucks go missing. Top burner has one too many highballs, drives off a bridge. One of our regular pickups suddenly closes up shop, moves upstate.
You knew you didn't catch on?
Not me. I think maybe Polly smelled something. But even with the cops looking over our shoulders and Morello circling, we were still making good money. And with the Dom worried about keeping the heat off, we didn't have much to do. Except drink, have a few laughs. Every time I went into Salieri's, there was Sarah. So it was a good year. Until Frank.
Coletti, Don's consigliere.
Yeah, that's right. He set me straight. He set us all straight.
There's a lot of buzz around town about you guys.
Yeah, we got into a little scrap last night. It's no big deal.
I don't care about the bar fight, Tom. I care how it looks when you walk into a club and buy everyone around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show. Or invest it for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them. You ever have a dog, Tom?
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound. Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don. We started setting up races together. Betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant. She went into heat, got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn. You're like that dog, Tommy. Every time you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat. And everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you. And once you get fucked, you're no good to us. Do you understand?
You made your point.
Good. Because you need to think about your career here. Look, Paulie's hit his ceiling. He's the guy we want in a tussle, but he's not smart enough to run anything. Sam is loyal, but he has no vision. But you, Tommy, you could run this town someday.
Well, I appreciate that, Frank. So, what happened to the dog?
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here. Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
Okej. Czyli no kurde taki rozpiździe zrobił i wystarczyło 8 miesięcy się poukrywać, tak? I wszystko? No nieźle. Przejażdżka za miasto, czyli rok minął.
Back then, everything went through Frank. The plans, the orders, the money. You could get the call day or night.
Ah, Tommy.
Jezu, ta gra.
Frank says to wait for him in the garage out in the back, eh? You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi. Sarah's cooking. She's bringing something over.
In this rain? She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi.
Spotkaj się z Frankiem na tyłach, dobra.
Sure. Back in the day, when the boss was still with that pawn,
Aha, to nie jest Frank.
he got called out to a hit. Some
No, Tommy, widzę teraz taki płaszczyk.
Thanks for waiting, Tom. The Don and I had to go over last month's numbers again.
Sure. So what's the job?
I want you to help Sam and Paulie with the shipment we've got coming in tonight.
The good stuff?
Straight from Canada.
Where do you need me?
Sam's gone to meet our friends from the north at the farm outside of town. Paulie will oversee the trucks bringing the shipment into the city, but I want you to go with him. Be an extra pair of eyes. Make sure it all goes smoothly.
Okay.
Get the car from Ralphie and meet Paulie at the warehouse.
No.
He's got heaters in case you run into any trouble.
Sure, Frank. No problem.
Good. Now bring the Canadian home safe, Tommy. There is already a case earmarked for the Don.
Co, pewnie jakiś alkohol, nie? Co tam?
My motor's yours, if you want it, Tommy.
Thanks, Ralph.
Working late, Ralphie?
I just sleep when Frank sleeps. Man, he's been working us hard.
Morello's taking bites out of business everywhere else, Ralph. Booze racket's where we shine. We gotta stay ahead someplace.
Ah, well, I just fixed the cars, Tom. I changed the plates again. You can't be too careful.
See you in the morning.
Okay.
Ten Ralphie jest spoko ogólnie. Fajna taka postać. Jedź do magazynu Salierego. Dobra. No dobrze, że w radiu powiedzieli o tym, że deszcz pada, bo bym nie wiedział. jaki ma klakson? No, już taki nowoczesny. No, tu też się inaczej jeździ od razu. Ups, wjechałem pod prąd do tunelu. Nie za dobrze. A, motocyklem jeszcze nie jeździłem. Trzeba było się przejechać kiedyś. A, wypadek pewnie. To jakieś naprawdę mocne opady muszą być. A, jak go zanosi, nie? No, iść tam idzie. Daleko mi gra kazała jechać. Przejechałem. Policja. Tam pojechali. Dobra, dojechaliśmy.
Come on, Tom! Hey! Watch it, pal! Just dry it out.
Sorry. You know this place?
Yeah. We've done a few pickups at the farm before. Don't worry. There ain't nothing but cow shit and shine out here. It's gonna be an easy few clams. Boys will load up the trucks, and we'll come straight back.
Yeah, let's make it quick. I got someplace to be.
You see it, Sarah, later. Luigi's little girl, your night shift. You're something else, pal. Protecting the girl's virginity one day and taking it the next.
Lay off, Polly.
Come on. I'm just kidding. She's a good girl. You settle down, she'll straighten you right out.
On nie powinien się na drogę patrzeć jak jedzie? Nie wiem.
I'm going home to a couch. Now I wonder what kind of stories
No to tak zawsze w filmach i grach jest.
Luigi was a stone cold killer back in the day.
I wouldn't know.
You know she's been helping out behind the bar since she was a kid. I bet she's seen and heard a few things. Probably knows more about our business than we do.
She knows enough not to ask me too many questions.
That's good. She won't ever make a liar out of you. Christ. You ought to marry her just for that. God damn it.
Okej, dojechaliśmy.
Sam should be waiting here, but I don't see him.
Problemy jakieś.
Don't let your pecker get all shriveled up. Probably just trying to get out of the rain. Or into the bootleg. That'll wake him.
He ain't coming.
Okay. Let's go find him. That bastard is just 3 sheets, and I'm wrecking a new suit for nothing. I swear I'm gonna kill him.
Łe.
Here.
Chyba, że go zdjęli.
Right. I'm gonna go grab them boys, get them sorted out. You go ahead, see what's what. We'll catch up with you.
Okej. Szukaj tropów. Błyskawica.
Someone's been waiting here tonight.
Bezrobocie 25%. Okej. Dobra, myślę, że trzeba myknąć przerwę, bo już mamy 4 godzinki. No można teraz akurat. Tu wracam za moment. Dobra, widzę, że deszczyk dalej pada. Elegancko. No, nawet są jakieś te animacje, jak nic nie robisz. O. No hej, Maras.
Guy we pay to keep this place in check. Don't even pretend to farm now.
Niezła burza.
This don't feel right.
Siekiera. Zaginiony farmer został znaleziony martwy.
What kind of guy shoots a dog?
No właśnie. Nie wiem, kto tego psa zastrzelił, ale nie żyje.
Where the hell are you hiding? Hey, buddy.
Nie żyje.
Jesus. Drop your weapon. You first. We don't have time for this. Sorry, pal. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Okay then.
Get over here! I got him pinned down!
Jak ten drugi typ go nie trafił, nie wiem. Chowanie za snopkami ze słomą? Świetny pomysł. Bardzo dobry pomysł, za słomą się chować. To zawsze chroni przed pociskami. A to boli też? Tamten ma Tomka. A jest Tomka. A gdzie jest ten sam? Ej! Ja miałem Thompsona.
It's me, Tom. Polly, what took you so long? Looking for Sammy? Did you find him?
Nah, not yet. Just him.
Canadian crew. Dollars to donuts to rust the face down in the dirt, too. Oh, Christ.
Oops.
They're cops, Tommy.
Well, how would I know? They didn't show a badge. God, they didn't say anything.
They must be in Morello's pocket. This bastard. He can't even let us have this one racket. Forget about it, Tom. We gotta find Sam and get out of here.
Tak mi oni, szczerze mówiąc, na pierwszy rzut oka wyglądali na tych właśnie na gliniarzy. No to po prostu tacy bandyci z tym, z odznaką.
These guys are the real deal. They gotta be cops from the border patrol.
Telegram zwrotny. Kanadyjscy kuzyni spotkają się tam, gdzie zawsze. Wujek jest szczęśliwy, prezent już jest w drodze. Ale zaszyfrowane. Ładnie.
Tommy, you don't want to see this.
Jesus.
Looks like we found the Canadians. See Sam in there?
No.
Let some.
A tu?
Poor bastards.
Mołotowy.
Check every building. Sam could be.
Ktoś tam gada. Ty nie widziałeś mnie. A, pewnie moich kolegów głupków zobaczył. Beczka. O kurna. Co za dupek. Aha. Okej.
Yeah. Border cops doing Morello's dirty work.
On też miał Thompsona, a gdzie jest amunicja do niego? Nie. Mało amunicji. To był sam? Nie. Mamy amunicję. Nie za dużo, ale zawsze. Paka do sprzedaży farmy. Sam chyba dostał. Nie. Za takimi płotkami się chowają. O, tu jest niszczenie otoczenia, okej. Tak, ten Thompson jest ogólnie celny mocno. Jak na Thompsona z tym bębenkiem. Chyba ci nie pykło. Dawać amunicję mi do Thompsona, gady jedne.
We gotta get to him.
You boys stay here and watch our backs. Plug anyone who gets within 100 yards. Except us.
Nie wiem czemu yardy na metry są przetłumaczone na polski, no ale to już tam. Mniejsza z tym.
Sammy, oh Jesus, what have they done to you? I got clipped. Christ, that's a lot of blood.
On poprzednio też był postrzelony, czy to ten drugi? Nie wiem.
Okay, just hang on. I'll go get the truck, then we'll take you to the doctor. Hey.
A nie, to wtedy ten drugi był postrzelony.
Stay here with him. I'll be back in a flash.
Okay.
Nie wiem po co apteczka w stodole, no.
Hey, it'll be okay, Sam. We survived worse.
Sure we have.
Ups. Chyba nasi, co mieli obstawiać drzwi, umarli. Gdzie mi tu włazisz? Moja stodoła. No ale ammo miałeś chociaż. Czekaj, uleczę się jeszcze. No nie wiem, czy on to przeżyje, szczerze mówiąc. Że stanęli koło beczki. Wiadomo, wybuchające beczki muszą być w grach. No to mi to już trochę tych policjantów zastrzelił, no nie ma co. Jeszcze ktoś?
Tony and Donnie too?
Yeah.
What a fucking massacre. How's Sam?
Well, he ain't any worse.
I'll go get him. Keep an eye out. Come on now. We're going home. I need the doctor, Molly. Yeah, you got here. Just hang on.
I got you. Okay.
Jak on to przeżyje, to ja nie wiem. Nie?
Okay. Hey, we're gonna get you all patched up. Okay?
O kurde.
Holly? We got more company.
All right, get in.
Co to w ogóle przyjechało? Jakiś pancerny pojazd.
There's some ammo and a Thompson back there somewhere.
Nie wiem.
When they pull in behind you, blast them to hell. Just don't let them get past us.
Jeszcze policja. A, bo to policyjny. To jest policyjny ten pojazd.
That thing back there is huge! Where the hell did they find that truck? You got him! Keep going, Tommy! Take him out, Tom!
Gówno widać od tych świateł. Gra też widzę nie lubi. Jak jest za dużo świateł. Masakra. No na ten opancerzony pojazd, no to takie strzelanie to chyba za mało. No chyba nie, no.
These guys keep on coming! Get too close now! There's more! More bad news coming in from the side! Ah, crap! They're getting close! They're right on our ass!
Widzę, widzę, no. Jak są obok nas, to nie mogę strzelać, no. Dobra. O, tamci, nie, co to jedzie? Coś tu jedzie. Na motorku.
Sam, you okay? We're in trouble, Tom.
Jakbym w ogóle tą ciężarówką wjechał w takie miejsce, to ja nie wiem, nie? Ło! No, tak właśnie coś czułem. No jeszcze trzeba się tego kołowca osranego pozbyć. Nie wiem, czy strzelanie w takim... Dał radę? Rzucił w nich Thompsonem. Nieźle. Ciężarówka została zniszczona. Okej. Chyba niecelnie rzucałem tymi mołotowami, na to wychodzi. Dobra, no trudno. Muszę trafić w to okno chyba, tak? Aha. No co jest? Wtedy mi się to udało jakoś w miarę szybko zrobić. Sakra. Dobra. No, cześć Marcel. Uff. Jak musimy ich zgubić, jak im płonie ta ciężarówka, no to... Mamy jakiegoś lekarza zaufanego?
Sam, we made it. We're at the doctor's house.
Żyje jeszcze?
Paulie, what the hell are you doing here so late?
Evening, Doc. Sorry to wake you, but we had a little accident. We got an injured man out here.
All right, bring him inside.
Okay, thank you.
Przecież bez problemu.
Okay, I'll stay with Sam. You can take the truck back. Call it a night.
No, I'll wait.
To mi aż kapelusz zgubił.
No sense in both of us breathing down his neck.
Go on, Tom. I'll be fine. Okay.
Hey, you did good tonight.
Co ty nie powiesz? Gdyby tego Tomiego Frank nie wysłał z nimi, to przecież... wszyscy by zginęli. Jedź do mieszkania Sary. No dobra.
country have rights under this law which cannot be taken from them, and nobody will be permitted to whittle them away. But, on the other hand, no aggression is now necessary to attain those rights. The whole country will be united to get them forward. The principle that applies to the employers applies to the workers as well.
Ups. Trochę chyba za późno go zauważyłem. Deszczyk nawala, no nie ma co. Do ilu pociśnie ten samochód? No, prawie 100. Trochę się zepsuł. Fajnie wyglądają uszkodzenia nawet na pojazdach. Chyba jakoś nie odczuwa się tego w czasie jazdy. Fajne echo. Policja się nie dziwi, że taki trochę obity samochód jedzie? Dziw, że mi tylko jedno światło wysiadło. Mam tam jechać, to jadę, no. Tu sobie gdzieś zaparkuję. Pod samymi drzwiami. A co? No problemu. Misiek siedzi na fotelu, nice.
You're late. Dinner's cold.
Work.
Praca. No, to mi zabił dzisiaj tylko 30-40 ludzi. A. Dzień jak co dzień.
Marry me.
Okej. Ciekawe oświadczyny. Wejdź za mnie. Okej. Zero zbędnego pitolenia. 33. No to jeszcze mamy parę lat, żeby tam nadgonić do tego 38.
Hey, boss. I came as soon as I got your message.
Sit down, Tom. We have a mole, Tom.
No. Oh.
I was up all night driving myself nuts trying to figure it out. I started thinking maybe it's one of our guys. We aren't paying his fair share. Someone with a light wallet. Maybe looking to Morello for a new suit. Frank wasn't around, so I went to the safe to get the account books. To see who's getting cents on the dollar he's earned.
What do you know?
The books are gone, Tom.
Frank.
More than 50 years I've known him.
Serio?
I got with Frank. And every buck we've earned, every dime we've paid out, it's all logged in those books. Frank hands those over to the feds, we're finished.
Frank respects one person in this whole town, and that's you. This has got to be some kind of misunderstanding.
Też mi się jakoś nie chce wierzyć.
Called him all day. I went by his place. He's gone. His wife and kid are gone.
No to może tamci go porwali, nie wiem, no.
But why?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons. Maybe he's still smarting over the dog.
But when you tried to drown?
Yeah. Same one I shot after he wouldn't let me sink her.
Zastrzelił psa.
He's a stupid kid, Tommy. But grudge or no grudge, we gotta get those books back. Shake down all our stories. See who knows what. When you catch up to Frank, you get those books. And if he doesn't have them on him, you make him tell you where to find them. After that, you do what we gotta do.
Co? No może się okaże, że to ten Frank nie zdradził, no. Zawsze mogli mu porwać rodzinę i go zaszantażować.
Tommy.
Tough day today,
We gotta
Tom.
keep a lid on this, Tom. Start with Biff, but don't give him nothing. I got you a clean set of wheels. And something special here, if you want it. When Frank sees a Lapara, he'll know. The old ways work.
A ty co za jeden jesteś? Wolałbym tamtym jechać, fajniejszy.
And now for the latest news.
Dobrze idzie?
The Navy is today continuing its search for the remains of those brave souls lost aboard the airship USS Akron. The Akron was destroyed in a violent thunderstorm off the New Jersey coast Tuesday morning, with the loss of 73 of 76 aboard. The disaster stands as the worst aviation accident on record. Yesterday, one of the survivors, Lieutenant Commander Herbert B. Wiley, spoke to members of the press and gave a brief account of the tragedy. He also spoke of the survivors' rescue by the
Taki piździk.
President Roosevelt has described the loss of the Akron as a national disaster and said that he grieves with the lives and families of those lost and the nation. We will bring you more on the disaster and the Navy's search as we receive it. Thank you for listening. We return now to our...
Siemano. Nie wiem co to ma być, trup, ale go, czy to jest trup, czy ktoś śpi, ale telepie go na pewno.
Tommy, what's the rumpus?
Heard any big news lately? Something that Don might want to know.
Depends. What's it worth to you?
$20.
How about 40?
All right, spill.
The FBI's in town.
Mhm.
They're getting something from Morello, but I don't know what.
How'd you hear?
Little Tony got some guy drunk.
No,
in
pewnie
the
te
lake
księgi.
and drove him home. Heard a bunch of stuff, so he's the guy you want to see.
Okay. Thanks.
Znajdź małego Toniego. Gdzie w ogóle tutaj reagują na wyjętą broń? A, reagują.
These are new shoes you trying to step on?
I'll bring it up in the next community. We sent some officers down here. Be advised, some kind of gunman out there.
O, tam od razu gościu z bronią, no wielkie mi co.
There's a sense of anticipation as we await the we got them. Officers report they're closing in. Lancers are out on the road, deep in enemy territory as they pursue and arrest. Bring him in. This year's Gold Series is shaping up to be one of the best on record, with both teams matching
O, tam wielkie mi co, ktoś broń wyciągnął. Ej! Co za typ.
Lancers pitcher Bunny Smith is one of this year's standout performers. And with this series tied at 3-3, he may well be the key man that brings the Wispin Trophy back to Lost Heaven. Officers in Little Italy reporting they've lost sight. If you see him, let me know. Jack Seidel. His solo home run in the bottom of the fifth inning of Game 5 turned events in favor of the Empire Bay team. Victory was canceled out by the Lancers in Game 6, and we now have a powder kick finale that is sure to have everyone glued to their radios. Can Bunny Smith bring it home for Lost Heaven, or will the Cannons towering
Przez park mogę przejechać?
WLH 570 Lost Heaven Radio will carry live coverage of the final game of the Gold Series, and we hope you'll join us.
No mogę.
He's gone. Go back to patrols. We'll get him next time.
O, elegancko. Trąbią tylko wszyscy. O, trochę obity, ale jedzie.
Everything okay, Tom?
Mały Tom to jest, tak?
No, it's not. What's this about the guy you drove home who's with the feds?
He came in for a drink, which turned into 10. He's hired muscle for some kind of safe house.
Where?
Oak Hill, corner of Pine. He gave me $10 to drive him back and keep my mouth shut. That on, that Councilor Gilatti's brokered some kind of deal between Morello and the FBI. They were all ready to sit tight on someone in there.
Why the hell didn't you tell us?
Tom, I did. I came in to see French straight away. He didn't tell the Don?
No, he didn't.
Tom, what's going on?
Też bym chciał wiedzieć, co się dzieje.
Game 7 of the Gold Series. And by the looks of it, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be underway any minute now. The crowd here in the Armory are restless. You can almost taste the tension as we approach this, the deciding game between these two famous rivals. More than a little bad blood between them, and more than a couple of nasty flare-ups in recent years. Of course, this occasion, more than any other, could prove vital to what was a drama that closed out the previous game. That, of course, saw the Lancers win to tie the series, and it's not often Empire Bay and Lost Heaven can boast the game's best coverage.
Ale idzie. No pod górę to ma ciężko. Taksówki nie mogę dogonić.
Speaking of Smith, he is jogging, I suppose you'd say, between his teammates, issuing last-minute orders. They seem responsive to whatever he's saying. He commands respect from his team, that is for sure. My goodness, there must be some nerves among some of the younger Lancers, Elves, Grapes, and Nicholson. Smith seemed to have pepped them up, and good to see that's what a good captain does.
Ups. Sorry. Dobra, dobra, no. Wielkie mi co. A, dziwnie. Nie tak dziwnie znowu. Jeżdżę jak jeżdżę, no co wam do tego? To jest droga? Nie wiem. Chyba nie. Ale działa. O, motocyklem miałem jechać kiedyś. Dobra, ładnie zaparkowany. Nice. O, motocyklem da się laka spalić. Kurna, dziwnie się trochę jedzie. Klakson ma. Wszystko ma. No ale całkiem dobrze leci to. Ciekawe co to za marka motocykla. Siu, siu, siu. Dobra, dojechałem.
Looks like the place.
No spoko, no gra przewidziała, że motocyklem można przyjechać. O. Jest Frank. I co to, federalni go? Chyba tak. No. A. Musimy poczekać. O, na motocyklu to w ogóle bez skapy. Zygzakami jeździ. Dobrze śledzi. policję.
Where are they moving you to?
Chyba ich zgubiłem, tak? A nie. Nawet nie wiedziałem, że w tej grze są właśnie motocykle, nie? Nie wiadomo, czy w tej pierwszej wersji były, nie? Ciekawe. No, do śledzenia śledzie akurat. To jest chyba ten sam. No, raczej tak, tylko inny kolor. No tak, no jedzie się na pewno inaczej niż w tym Days Gone. Co to za hałas jest? I dobra, gdzie oni pojechali? Tutaj? Tutaj. No, drifty można grube robić, no.
Ah, shit. They taking you to the airport, Frank?
Aż przygasa, nie? Lotnisko jadą. No, może. Telepie go ładnie. Przy takich większych prędkościach. To, że oni go nie widzą, to jakiś typ jedzie za nimi na motocyklu żółtym i driftuje. W ogóle bez skapy.
Christ, they're flying him out of state or something. Fuck, this ain't good.
Grubo. Jak go teraz... No chyba go nie odbijemy, no. Muszę się dowiedzieć, dokąd zabierają Franka. Dobra.
He's not supposed to be here.
Muszę się tam jakoś dostać. Przekazanie.
We can't give up now.
He's some kind of gangster. Why the hell isn't he being flown out by the feds?
Morello hasn't the honor to even
Hej! A on sam. Ups. Granaty tak leżą na lotnisku, nice. Kurde no. Dobra. Broń jest gówniana ogólnie, no ale... Jak ta gra działa, to po prostu nie mam pytań. No może weźmy to. Jeszcze nie używałem. O panie. O, sterowiec. No, amunicję. Ja Prawda, ja mam ich tu... Ta broń nie zabija na shota, słabo. Już nie wiem, czy ja strzelam do policji, czy nie do policji tam. A nie mam pistoletu zwykłego? Nie. No słabo. No to ma mały zasięg. Tych drzwi się pewnie nie da otworzyć, nie? Ło! Słabo. Może podejdą. Nie, to nie ma takiego zasięgu. A, czy to są policjanci? A, to już tam za jedno. To mam granat w niego rzucać, no. Musiał podbiec, ale nie mam HP. Ała. Ty masz jakąś broń? O. Dobrze. Tam jest amunicja. Prawie padłem. O, nie mam ammo. Dawaj. Nie! O ludzie. Dobra, mam granat jeszcze. Nie, nie, nie. No, nie najlepiej rzuciłem. Znaczy to jest edycja, no tak się nazywa ten remaster, znaczy remake tej. No jest. Dobra, mamy ammo. Tylko że nie mam HP. To mędy, no. O, granat. No tak. Dorzuci? Dorzucił. Dobra, mamy ammo trochę. Ładny samolot. Dobrze, że poczekali.
Tom.
Frank. The Don sent me.
Ja już tej broni nie mam, bo wymieniłem.
I'm sorry it had to be you, Tommy.
Anything you want me to tell him?
I wish it could have shaken out better, but Morello finally came after me. It's okay. You can come out. Morello offered me a simple trade. The Don's account books for our lives and tickets out of this town. You hand the books over, you... I'm not so stupid, Tom. They're safe. Morello was waiting for this. It's a key to a box in the Grand Imperial Bank downtown. I told Morello I'd hand it over after the plane was fueled and ready to go. His men were meant to fetch it before we left.
I took care of them. Told them to get on a plane.
Go on, march, Alice. Get aboard.
Frank, you're coming with us.
Not right now, honey. Just get buckled in. Tommy and I, we have some serious business to discuss.
Bądź co bądź go zdradził, nie?
For Alice. For me. Get on the goddamn plane, please.
Fallout 2 też jest Thompson? To dobrze, no. Bądź co bądź, on jest w wielu grach, ten Thompson, i w wielu filmach. Nic dziwnego.
Yeah. Now you've been paid twice.
Cześć, Sebastian.
You take the ladies wherever they want to go.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Tom.
Christ, Frank. Why didn't you ask us for help?
I guess I just wanted out. One way or the other. I'm tired, Tommy. Tired of lying to my wife. Tired of checking under my car every time I take a Sunday drive. And tired of waiting for the dawn to put two in my temple.
No chyba nie zabiję go teraz. Myślę, że on w ogóle go nie zabije, no. Ten pilot coś tak jakby... Żeby ich kurna czasem z samolotu nie wypieprzył bez spadochronu. Polecieli. Psiną dal. A mnie tam policja nie ściga za to, że zabiłem 40 ludzi na lotnisku? Nie, pewnie nie. O tam mało. Póki setki nie przekroczysz, to cię nie ścigają. On jedzie jak pijany tym motocyklem. Co ty z tym palcem robisz? Tommy, halo. To by się już naprawdę pomyliło coś. Teraz będzie wytykał palcem ludzi. No nieładnie tak. To jest Yamaha, tak? No nie wiem, pierwszy raz właśnie jechałem dopiero. Co mu się stało z tą ręką? Nie wiem. Tylko pani tej ręki nie pokazuj z tym palcem, bo się przestraszy.
With my colleague downstairs, sir.
Thanks.
Kolejka w banku. Cześć.
Beautiful day, huh?
Uważaj, bo ja ci zaraz palec ci pokażę. Będziesz miał problem.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
Oczywiście. Co tu macie? Gazetkę? To wezmę. Dzięki.
I need to access the deposit boxes for Frank Coletti.
Ah, yes, Mr. Angelo.
Ale nie wiem czemu, ale jest naprawdę sporo bugów w tej grze.
And to provide access. Please, follow me.
Jak na jednego live'a z tej gry to tyle dzisiaj różnych było błędów i tak dalej, że... Co to znowu jakiś pogrzeb? Kogo teraz?
I got the books and covered my tracks.
No, ale jest problem jakiś z działaniem jej. Niestety.
In fact, apart from the funeral, I never heard him talk about Frank again.
Aha, on tak zatuszował. Aha, że Franka zabił. Ale go puścił. No, dobrze zrobił. A, ten nawet.
You're making my boys twitchy, Marku.
Sergio and I just came by to pay respects, that's all.
Ja wiem, no.
Known Frank a long time.
Tylko wiesz, to już ponad rok temu wyszła ta gra, nie? Więc...
He's a good man. Smart.
Nie spodziewałem się.
Loyal to his wife. His kid above all else. There must be some kind of honor in that in you.
Maybe. But I'm still looking at this headstone with his little girl's name on it.
It's a hell of a thing.
Ja wiem, że tam z tą trylogią były no, totalnie inne problemy. Tylko wiesz, no to jest remake, nie? A tamto to jest remaster. Więc na pewno jest większa różnica pomiędzy oryginałem a tą wersją odświeżoną. No ja mam problem z jakimiś, nie wiem, ścinkami w tej grze i one nie są totalnie zależne od tego, jakie mam ustawienia zrobione. A bądź co bądź ona nie ma wyższych wymagań, bądź nie wygląda nawet lepiej niż chociażby Red Dead 2, w którego graliśmy niedawno, czy tam, nie wiem, Days Gone. Nie wiem, o co z tym chodzi. Może na następnego live'a ogarnę.
It's the American dream, eh, Tommy?
I suppose.
Not for you?
No, sir. I like being closer to the business.
Don't let the flower beds and front porches fool you. There's more criminals out here than in the rest of the city combined.
Is that why we're in the neighborhood?
In a way. Morell's got a dirty prosecutor on his payroll named Watkins. Turns out he's old friends with Galati.
The city councilor?
The same. Morell let drop that we might have had something to do with the Galati boy's death. Now Watkins is loaded for bear, trying to do right by his buddy. Word is, he's striking gold with a few witnesses.
You have names?
Yeah. But Paulie and Sam are taking care of them. I'm putting you on a different part of the job. We need whatever Watkins has got on us.
Well, where's he holding?
A safe in his villa.
I'm no safecracker.
Don't worry about that. We're taking you to meet Salvatore. He's fresh off the boat, but he knows how to pop open anything. Just get him into the villa, find the safe, and he'll do the rest.
What kind of rumpus should I expect?
Nothing you can't handle. Watkins is going to the theater, so the house should be empty except for a bit of muscle. The office is on the first floor, and our stoolie says the safe is in the wall. Once Salvatore has the safe open, grab all the evidence and get out.
That him, boss?
Yeah, that's our guy. Salvatore, tutto bene?
Sì, grazie, Don Salieri.
Good to see you.
Wygląda na włamywacza.
Don't let me down.
Sì, ho capisco.
Tommy, if you bump into Watkins, don't kill him. It'll just bring down more heat.
You got it, boss.
Buona fortuna, ragazzi.
Tommy Angelo. Piacere di conoscerti.
Meraviglioso.
No, on pewnie słabo po włosku gada, nie? Tommy. Pewnie tak.
Parli almeno un po' di italiano? Il capo ti ha detto il piano?
I don't speak Italian.
Eccellente.
Yes. Są takie segmenty jakieś, że normalnie...
Fantastico. No plan?
Yeah, the boss told me.
Please, understand. Entriamo dal labirinto senza farci sentire né vedere. La cassaforte è dietro un dipinto al primo piano. Dammi un po' di tempo e lascia fare tutto a me. Quella cassaforte avrà sicuramente un allarme.
Yeah. This is gonna be a long night for the both of us.
Cristo santo.
Cristo Santo to akurat rozumiem. O. Nie wiem, co jest z tą grą, nie?
Okay, my turn. Do what I do. Do not get caught.
Ale włoski jest taki fajny do posłuchania. Nawet jak go się nie rozumie. Miły dla ucha.
My job. Apro cassaforte. Open safe.
Christ. Okay. Radio. Let's listen to the radio.
Eccellente.
A no, na początku Tommy był taksówkarzem, a teraz jest, kurna, gangsterem w ciągu tam 2-3 lat. Teraz Franka nie ma, to Tommy praktycznie będzie drugi w organizacji. Ups, przejechałem.
Ecco. Entriamo da lì.
Nie, nie zabił go, no bo... No, ten drugi Don, kurna, Marolo? Marbolo? Nie wiem, jakoś tak się nazywa. No, po prostu dał Frankowi do wyboru, że jak odda mu te księgi, no to da odejść jemu i jego rodzinie, nie? No i Don kazał, myślę, zabić, nie? Tomiemu Franka, ale no Tommy go nie zabił. Dał mu odejść razem z rodziną. A potem mu pozorował, że go zabił. Nie wiem jak, bo nie było to nawet podane, ale tak pozorował, że go zabił. Nie. No, sterowanie w tej grze jest dziwne. Także Frank żyje, nie? Polecieli gdzieś. Nie wiem, czy ich mam chować, czy nie, ale chociaż trochę. Naprawdę labirynty. Zlikwiduj strażniku. Aha, no dobra. A on nie umie. Ojejku, on przez to nie umie przeskoczyć. No, tutaj będzie można. No, trzeba przyznać, że całkiem niezła willa.
Nice evening for standing around, I guess.
Jak z głową konia. Przecież... Ups.
Someone in the maze with us.
O Jezu, jak on mnie zobaczył? Nie wiem. Przecież z głową konia to było w Ojcu Chrzestnym. To jak tu jest coś takiego samego? Tylko tamto, kto to był? Nie, to nie był prokurator. Tylko jakiś chyba od Hollywoodu. Czy czegoś, od filmów chyba. Jakiś reżyser czy ktoś tam. To jemu... A, bo on miał jakiegoś ulubionego konia swojego. To właśnie mu zrobili pranka. Do sypialni na łóżko mu wsadzili głowę tego konia. Kompanię dzisiaj pograłeś? Jaką kompanię? Co ty gadasz? Nie wiem, ja tam słuchałem chyba.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
Tylko nie wiem, ile tam było części ogólnie tej książki Ojca Chrzestnego, ale całkiem, naprawdę to jest całkiem fajne. Grasz kampanię? To dobrze. A, za Filipa. To co robi Filip, że nie gra? Ja też kiedyś dawniej tak robiłem. Czasami, że brat za mnie grał. Ty widzę tak samo. A to obibok, no już mu się nie chce kampanii grać. Tylko ja to mówiłem, że muszę odejść, brat za mnie będzie grał, nie? Wy też tak zrobiliście, czy po prostu udajesz, że jesteś Filipem? Zabiorą wam te chiefy i obiekty, no za takie ustawki ja bym im zabrał, nie? O. No Jezu, to ile tutaj jest tych strażników? Matko.
Nice evening for standing around, I guess.
Nie jestem ogólnie fanem w takich grach, takich sekcji skradankowych. No, zaraz będziesz miał night off. Już masz night off. To jeszcze nie wszyscy są ludzie. Basenik. Nieźle. Ej, tu się da pływać? Aha. To nie jest basenik. Znaczy splinter? Nie wiem, jakoś tak, no. Ja grałem w jedną część tej gierki. Ups. Czekaj. Pamiętam, tam były bardzo fajne przesłuchania, które robiłeś na przeciwnikach. To było dobre. Jeśli oczywiście mówię o tej grze, co mi się wydaje, no. O, to miga ma. Nice. No to co, on się zgubił? No tak sobie pomału też już układam. Kurna, co on robi? Co za gość? On się przede mną ukrywa, czy w chowanego się chyba bawi, nie? No co ty nie powiesz, nie?
Sei un tipo tosto, eh? What?
Nieźle, nie? W chowanego się będzie bawił.
C'è un'entrata. Open. Kick.
What kind of lockpicker are you?
Look for a dipinto.
What?
Da Vinci, Caravaggio. Hai capito?
Painting? You're saying it's behind the painting?
Sì.
Ale którym?
I understand.
Pewnie w takiej hawirze wielkiej to jest pełno obrazów. Musisz łazić za mną? Za obrazem, ale... Jakimś konkretnym? Tommaso Moretti. Kto to jest Tommaso Moretti? Nie wiem. Chyba właśnie poszedł do lasu. No może tu.
Sembra di valore. Al procuratore piace la roba costosa.
Only wall behind here.
Kurna niedźwiedź. To tu nie ma nikogo w tym domu?
Who are you?
Nikt.
Ma'am! Someone help us!
We're not here to hurt you. Just get out of the house.
Zacząłem się zastanawiać, czy mam go ogłuszyć, czy co? Znaczy ją. Dobra, tu nie ma żadnego obrazu.
Another here, Salvatore. Nothing again.
On nawet tego obrazu nie odchyla, ale to tam no już ciul. Uciekaj stąd, no. Bo miałaś powiedziane. Co, mamy cię przeganiać z pokoju do pokoju, no. Życie ci chyba niemiłe. A kysz. Przebrzydła. Ona chce chyba nas zamordować, coś tak czuję. Uciekaj stąd. Ja chcę jej życie uratować i chcę, żeby stąd uciekła, bo tu... Mam obczaić Discorda? No ona nie chce stąd uciekać. Zaraz na pewno tu będzie strzelanina, no dlatego chcę, żeby stąd poszła, ale... Ludzie gryzą się o to, kto gra, masakra, zjedzą się? No wiesz, każdy chce chiefa zdobyć, nie? To jest zrozumiałe. Ej, dobra gościu, bo ja nie wiem, gdzie mam iść, nie? W kiblu obraz? Nie. Jak szedłem do kibla, to aż gra się zawiesiła. Może piętro? A, piętro jeszcze jest. Kurna, Tommy, co ty robisz? Rozwaliłeś... A. Szkoda gadać. Co za brutal, nie? Coś tam, coś tam, coś tam, coś tam. Przeczytane. Aha, oczywiście w jego gabinecie było. A co tam na tym Discordzie, Laura?
Scusa. Sure. Show me what you can do.
Aha.
Shit. Be quick, Salvatore. Pacienza, pacienza.
Nie ma paczęzy. Róż dupę. A nie ma tej słuchawki?
Nice work, scusami.
Cura! Era collegato all'allarme!
What?
Intrappolato!
Doesn't matter. Come on, we need to get out of here. Vai dietro, dietro.
No, Filip ma wyrąbane, nie? Geniusza zatrudnił. Geniusza zatrudnił do grania i zadowolony, nie? Dlaczego on skoczył stamtąd? Jak stał z jakiś metr dobry od barierki? Nie wiem. Samobójca jakiś dosłownie. Pewnie chciał, żeby jego śmierć wyglądała epicko, no. Myślę, że mu się udało. Mam leczenie. Jak coś, to się wrócę najwyżej. Dobra, wróćmy się po leczenie. Gdzie to było? Tutaj. A co to? Jakiś remontowany pokój. Byleby mi tego nie zabili. No tak, to będzie ciężko trafić. A, mam koniec ammo, dobra. Dobra. Ale... Ej, to było dobre. To nie powiem, że mi się podobało. Widzieliście, jak fajnie umierał? Tak lekko jeszcze ruszał, ręką ruszał i nagle przestał. Nie ma jak to ponapieprzać z Thompsona trochę. O, wystrzelałem całą amunicję. Nice. Nie mam granatu jakiegoś. Dobra. Lecimy.
Forza! Andiamocene! Presto! Semina gli sbirri!
Fajny modzik do GTA?
Police?
Zobaczę, zobaczę. O, drifty. Drifty, drifty, o panie. Może nie jest na offroad to autko. Dawaj, dawaj, dawaj. Krzaki pancerne, ludzie, co to jest?
Grazie Dio.
No nie wierzę. No nie wierzę, nie.
Six and maple.
Okay, let's go.
Pięknie. Przykro mi to powiedzieć, ale dymamy z buta, bo auto mam zawieszone na krzaku, który jest pancerny. Musimy taksę zamówić. To chyba taksówka, nie? Dobra. No, idź. Ta miła pani nam pożyczyła auto na szczęście, więc spoko. Lepiej nie jeździć na skróty w tej grze, bo... Niewidzialne, znaczy te pancerne krzaki są, trzeba uważać. No, policja nas prawie już złapała? Nie. Na szczęście zdążyliśmy uciec. Wydren rozjechany. Ładnie w zakręt nawet wszedłem. O. Policja. Dobra, zdążyłem zahamować. Za szybko jechałem.
Tommy, devo dirti una cosa. Al nostro prossimo lavoro penso io.
Ten się produkuje dalej.
Hai capito? Ci ho quasi rimesso la pelle in quella villa ed è tutta colpa tua. Impara almeno un po' di italiano, per rispetto della
O
nostra
kurde,
patria.
jaki obrót.
È come parlare al mio cane, lo so, ma Cristo, dovevo dirlo. Non farlo mai più.
Po kolei.
Okej.
Czekaj. Kurde, nie pamiętam. Nie no. Jeśli tam nie ma czegoś takiego, że do stworzenia kolejnego poziomu rynsztunku nie ma wymaganego, że jakby musisz przerobić ten poprzedni na ten nowy, no to chyba nie potrzebujesz. Więc jeśli masz, powiedzmy, tam od razu na drugi level schematy, to chyba możesz od razu robić drugi level. No to tam no musisz zobaczyć w tych, nie? W składnikach potrzebnych na ten rynsztunek. Jeśli tam nie ma wymagane poprzedniego levela zbroi, no to...
Good night.
Night.
To raczej nie potrzebujesz. No okej, mamy odwiedziny u bogaczy zrobione. Bo tam na pewno w przypadku tego pierwszego pancerza, który masz, to żeby go przerobić na ten lepszy, to potrzebujesz właśnie mieć ten pancerz. No to pamiętam, ale jak tam jest...
This is the last of the good stuff, boss.
I know. Some of those bottles I've had for 10 years. But we gotta make payroll. Get it out of here.
Heard him. Load it up.
Good to see you, boys.
Boss, any word on a job I pulled with Salvatore?
You did fine, Tom. Galati's got nothing on us now. We bought some time. At least until the money runs out.
Don't go selling off the farm yet, boss.
Sam says you worked out an angle.
Yeah, and you're gonna love it. We make a few bucks and knock out a couple of Morello's teeth, too.
Okay, what's the rumpus?
A couple of weeks ago, I'm relaxing in the cigar lounge at the Blue Tropics.
Where?
Some small-time whorehouse. It's just a couple of closets with some mattresses on the floor.
It's a gentleman's club. They got a bar and everything. Anyways, one of the judges is south, and he's crying to the madam about all his troubles. He catches my ear on account of his goofy accent. He's going on and on about how he just landed this huge payday, but the goons he's working for are already twisting his arm, and he's got the busted nose to show for it.
You pick up his tab?
Hell no. But I walked him out of the place, took him to the diner around the corner to sober up. We get to talking. Turns out his name is Gates. He's this hick up from Kentucky.
Moonshiner?
Better. His pop's got a couple of real distilleries, and I'll give you one guess as to their exclusive buyer around these parts.
Morello.
Morello,
Think he
dobra.
wants to burn bridges.
Oh yeah, I've been working him steady, boss. He's bringing up another shipment tonight, but he's got his entire crew ready to roll over. All we gotta do is make it look like a proper heist.
I don't know, Polly. You really trust this guy?
He's got no love for Morello, I'll tell you that.
Co, on usiądzie teraz na podłodze, tak? Bo mu zabrali skrzynkę.
Cutting up the last beam pretty soon, boss.
What do you think, Tom?
Nie, no chyba nie.
Canadian. If Polly says this Gates can do that, I'm in.
Where's the meet?
The big parking garage downtown.
Okay, do it. But you better not be playing grab ass this time. You take Carlo and Little Bill with you.
Sure thing, boss.
Once you have the truck, drive it back here.
We won't let you down, boss.
Don't make me regret giving you some time.
No jak mi się kończy kasa, no to muszą łapać wszystko co się da, nie?
I know I don't. Tommy does that for me.
I'll keep your driver safe, boss.
Buona fortuna, boys.
Myślę, że to jest ogólnie kwestia czasu. Zanim tamten Morello przejmie tutaj. Interes.
You okay, Carlo? Looking kind of like you shit yourself. Get bent. Big moment, huh? Finally you're running with the pack.
Listen, I spend more time with a Don than all of you put together.
Sure.
Sure, sat out on the road waiting till he's finished with his broad.
If you don't want me to come, I won't. It's fine. Boss doesn't have to know.
Ale idzie.
The boss said you're coming. Just, you had a face like you're being taken for an airing. I don't want Gates thinking we're frails.
Aż normalnie iskry lecą.
First time Gates pulled in with his trucks, Morello decided to change up the terms.
Uff.
The guy himself popped them in the
Ledwo.
nose as part of their renegotiation.
His nose is gonna get more than a pop if Morello hears we're involved.
That's why we're pretending to stick him up. Then he'll go back to his pop and tell a sob story about being robbed at gunpoint. He'll convince his old man that Morello can't protect the merchandise. They'll need to find a new buyer out here, and he's heard of a stand-up guy named Salieri.
This plan is some bullshit, Tom. Paulie told it to me yesterday, and somehow it's gotten worse.
Hey, when you get a lead for the boss, and you
To
don't
wiesz,
just
no to
drive
co?
him places, then you get to pick
Boże, ta
homes.
gra, no. No nie wiem, może coś się uda ogarnąć na następny live.
Whatever helps you.
A jak nie, to tak trzeba będzie się przemęczyć, no.
When Morello tracks you down, don't come crying to me.
You serious? You actually serious?
Fellas, knock it off. Christ.
Bo gryfa, jeśli dobrze pamiętam, gryf jest chyba na najniższy poziom. Bo one też nie są tak równe, te rynsztunki, nie? Że powiedzmy wszystkie z tych początkowych można zrobić, nie wiem, na 10. poziom albo coś takiego. One się tam lekko chyba różnią levelami wymaganymi. I z tego co kojarzę, chyba gryf jest jednym z tych, który można zrobić najwcześniej.
I do a lot of deals here. Parking attendant don't ask for much dough. Always closes up shop till I'm done.
Okay, we're good. Gates is waiting up on the top floor.
Także ja też pamiętam od gryfa, ostatnio zaczynałem. No są.
Place seems clear so far.
Only people
Tramwaje.
with cars are people with jobs. 9 to 5, place is deserted.
Well, we got jobs and we're here.
That kind of a job, sure.
Anything else we need to know about Gates, Paulie?
Na pewno będzie to jakaś rozruba, bo amunicja leży i tak dalej.
Our kind of guy.
Our kind of guy. Park up over there.
Paulie, good to see you, pal.
Yeah, you too, Gates.
Well, I hope you all have good taste in whiskey.
I ain't really the expert here. Tommy.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Your first
Tak, zachęcano ludzi do korzystania z autobusu. No to nawet nie wiedziałem.
And each one's gonna be bigger than the last. We're all gonna be rich, boys.
Well, we're always happy to do business with good folks like Don Salieri. Please, give him my regards.
Sure thing. Now we just gotta conclude this transaction.
Oh, damn it, Paulie! No! It's okay. Oh,
What? I told you we gotta make it look like a proper robbery.
damn thing's gonna be crooked by the time I'm done with this city.
Ah, don't worry, pal. With all the dough you're raking in,
No,
you're gonna be
już
able
ktoś
to
przyjechał.
buy a new one. God damn it!
bardzo zajedni są. A zresztą. Jezu, co ta gra ona w ogóle robi mi z głową, to ja nie mam pytań.
How the hell did they know about this? Because you always shoot your mouth off. Gates took a bullet.
To nie mamy dostawcy, bo nie żyje. A nie, żyje, tak? Mhm.
My guys will come for me. Now go, go, go! So long as you guys clear him out up ahead, I'll be safe here with the little guy.
Carlo, in the cab with me. You know you dead. Tommy, check for more of them. This thing ain't over. Come on, I'll back you up.
Na eskortu ciężarówkę. Ale że niby jak? Aha, z buta, dobra.
We got more of them.
They got it. They called in the rest of their crew. The rest of their crew. More of these guys. There's no end to these guys. He's on me. Shit. They're ripping you apart. Get a better shot. Go. Took a hit. Like them apples?
Chociaż amunicja. Trzy magazynki może mieć łącznie. Co jest? Kurna. Mhm. Może tu? A ty skąd? Skąd on się wziął? Nie wiem. Stupek chyba wyskoczył. Dobra, gasimy. Okej. Jak stąd wyjść? Niezłe rozpiźle robimy w tym mieście, trzeba przyznać. Wojna po prostu. Jaki finisher. No, sojusznicy nawet też kogoś potrafią zabić. Ciekawe. Mogłem jeden granat sobie zostawić. Detektyw.
Grab a set of wheels and watch my back.
Sure thing.
Ten to ma taki wyraz twarzy, no jak jakiś psychol.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now,
Morello to on wie o wszystkim po prostu.
try not to die.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit him where it hurts!
No nie. Skasowałem jakiegoś randoma. Ale popierdziela tą drezyną to... Ups, sorry. Nie. O Jezu, ciężarówka mi padła. Masakra, nie? No ja nie mogę nadążyć, nie? Masakra. Nie wiem, może w tym taranowaniem jakoś bardziej mam ich... Nie wiem.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit him where it hurts!
Kurde. Taki chciałem być cwaniak i w ogóle nie wyszło. No i coś czuję, że ta misja będzie trudna, nie? No nie mogę nigdzie, kurde, źle skręcić, nie wiem, źle pojechać, bo...
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit him where it hurts!
No nie. O Jezus Maria. No i koniec. Chyba trochę tutaj spędzimy czasu.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
Strasznie mało HP ma ta ciężarówka.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Let's slow him down some.
Hit him where it hurts.
Szkoda, że takie wolne to auto mam. No, śmiesznie się wychyla z tego auta, tak nie oknem, tylko tam okno jest nawet zamknięte, więc... Jak ja to niby mam zrobić? Jak ich będzie jeszcze o wiele więcej teraz, to... No nie, jeszcze policja, nie? Nieźle. Gdzie on jedzie, ty? Jakąś kurna, nie wiem, slamsy rozjechał. Czy co to tam jest? No nie. Dobra, może tamci już nas nie dogonią. No nie, 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 nie. Dobra. Na szczęście nie było więcej, bo tak to bym znowu sfailował. Ojejku. Masakra ta misja.
Yeah. But tonight, me and you are gonna drink a bunch of it.
To na pewno. Wjechał słup. Przynajmniej tak wygląda, aby słup wjechał.
Looks like a 38. Morello's boys caught up with you?
Yeah, boss. We took care of it.
What about the kid from Kentucky?
He took a slug to the shoulder, but he's a tough blocker. He and his crew dusted out as soon as we bumped off.
Dziwne, że nie pozbijali tych butelek, nie?
Well, let's see if this hooch was worth all the trouble. Excellent. I'll work out the details with Papa Gates. But once we're running this Kentucky Brown, we'll be back in brass buttons. Good work, son. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. Saludo!
Saludo!
No, powiedzmy, że coś się udało ogarnąć. Kwestia, co się następnym razem spieprzy. Jak teraz się coś udało zrobić. Powiedzmy, że tak jak trzeba.
Sounds like Salieri was getting ready to make his move.
Working up to it, maybe. But then, Prohibition ended. And the bootlegging business got knocked on its ass. Oh, that fighting over booze meant next to nothing. It took us a few years to recover. But when we did bounce back, boy, it was something. We took what dough we had from the moonshine and Canadian whiskey and invested it into new rackets. Some of them even legal. Construction, restaurants, trucking, gambling. We branched out into everything, except peddling dope. By 35, things were looking up. We had good money rolling in on the regular. I had a wife and daughter. Sam was running a club for the Don. Even Paulie had a few rackets of his own. Wasn't exactly happy, but what do you call it?
Content.
Yeah, that was it. And Salieri, he finally starts talking about getting out of Morello's shadow. Maybe buying our own cops, our own politicians.
That's interesting. You think Salieri was sourcing highbinders in 34?
Maybe. Why?
Well, a few years back, the Vice Squad got a judge on solicitation of a minor. Once in the box, he started confessing all sorts of misbehaving, trying to get a deal. But he copped to taking kickbacks from Morello and your man Salieri. Playing him off one another, trying to goose the take. But once Morello found out, he threatened to bury the judge's kids on the beach. Still breathing, of course.
Christ. That was the missing piece.
How's that?
Morello was always winding us up, but he never did anything that might start an all-out war. Learning Salieri was building his own bench must have finally tipped his scales, because in 35, he hit us with both barrels.
Czyż po prostu wojna pewnie. Bon appetit.
Of his face and pasted it on his face.
Tommy.
Oh, hey, boss, what's going on?
I'm glad you're here.
There you go, boss.
I'm going to Pepe's for lunch, but Carlo called in sick. You up for a drive?
Sure, boss.
Bravo. I'm already starving. You got a piece on you?
Yeah. You think I'll need it?
You know how it is. Things with Morello have been a little quiet lately. Maybe it's just got me jumpy, is all.
Ale furka. Niezły silnik.
So how's business, Tom?
Hey, you know how it is. It's good.
Sure, I know the business. I see the books every day. But since what happened, I know that a cop can't talk to his soldiers without some other guy getting in the way.
I guess we're mixing with a better sort of person now. And I like dealing with all these big shots we got on the pad. Anything's better than those grifters.
Trochę mu furę skasowałem, ale
This is only the start of it, Tom.
myślę, że się nie obrazi na mnie.
Plenty of good people lining up for a slice.
Glad to hear it.
Akurat policja.
Must be nice for you. Some time away from Polly and his cockamamie schemes.
Well, that's better conversation, boss. I'll give you that.
Sure I am.
Może za coś takiego nie gonią.
We're still real tight. We've been through some times together.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Reklamy papierosów. Teraz tego to już nie spotkasz. Już od dawna nie ma żadnych reklam papierosów. Zobaczymy, do ilu się bujnie. No i testowałem top speeda na aucie i mnie gonią, no. No. Prawda, że robi się późno. Policja skręciła w prawo. Ten też nie umie laczka spalić. okej. No, ze 100 by poleciał, myślę.
Taste the casaca, Tom. Oh.
Oh, more wine. Hey, more wine here, please, quickly. You're going to love this wine. It's a... Don Salieri. Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
Good to see you, Pepe.
Yes. Hey, come. Our guest has arrived, eh?
What's on the menu today?
My mother, she would be so honored if you tried her caponata.
Excelente, bravo, bravo.
Molto bene. Oh, let me get you a chair for you, huh? Sì.
Ale mu naskakuje.
And to drink, a Chianti. I've been saving this just for you.
Yeah, bene, bene, bene.
Enjoy, huh?
I'm glad you're off the roof, Tom.
Sarah threatened to leave me if I didn't dry out.
I know.
She told you?
No. I put her up to it. Drunkards get sloppy, Tom. I didn't want you to make a mistake we couldn't live with.
For you? And for you.
Pepe, the meal is a masterpiece as always.
Molto grazie, Don Salieri. Praise from such a gourmet as you, it filled me with joy.
You wouldn't call me a gourmet if you knew what I had for supper.
Aha, coś tak czułem. Że obiadek się nie uda.
Let me finish my wine.
Hey, Salieri! Come out of there and we'll make this quick.
No chyba trochę ludzi przy okazji zginęło.
Smoke 'em out, Joe.
Granat.
Shit, watch out!
Bum. To już na grubo pocisnęli, nie? A tyle było ludzi w tej restauracji, nie?
We aren't going out the front door. Can you move?
Not fast enough. We're gonna ambush these boys. I'll keep them entertained while you slip out the back and circle around.
You sure, boss?
Blow them all down, Tommy. Not one of them goes home tonight.
Okay, boss. Be careful.
Grubo, grubo.
Just be quick about it.
Kucharz, uciekaj.
Boss, I got this. Try to keep your head down.
Skąd ma tylu tych ludzi, nie? Ten gościu.
Angelo's coming through the alleyway.
Tak? No to dobrze. O, chyba ja nawet wsadziłem to auto. Ojejku.
I need a minute to catch my breath.
Well, let me get you back to the bar.
No, not the bar. We're going to see Carlo. That son of a bitch knew where I was going today, and he calls in sick.
He set you up.
Też coś podobnego było w Ojcu Chrzestnym.
Let's go see what he has to say about all this.
No, też tam właśnie na tego Dona Corleone zrobili zamach i jakiś tam kierowca czy ochroniarz, co miał go pilnować. No. Powiedział, że no, chory jest i nie przyjdzie do pracy, czy coś takiego.
I wept at his funeral. At his sons I'll be laughing loud. His mom's already a widow, Tom, and now he's gonna make her lonely till the day she dies. For what? Some dough to buy his dope? And my foot through his face. Know what? I'm glad. I'm glad this happened. I get to plug another rat, and we finally go to the mattresses with Morello. Today's the day the dam breaks.
Sure feels like it.
You take a guy in, you give him a place in your family, you give him respect, and this is how he repays you?
If he's done this, what else has he squealed on? The farm, the betting house, the ambush at the parking garage, any of them could have been him.
A, no to Carlo ten... Aha, no, dobra. Ten kierowca Dona. Gdzie to?
Boss, why don't you let me go first, huh? Carlo might be waiting for us.
No, Tom, my face is going to be the first and last thing this bastard sees. What the fuck? You goddamn dirty grifter.
You better dangle, sweetheart.
It's gonna be a closed casket, Carlo.
You okay, boss?
Yeah, just a little one. Let me catch my breath.
Jesus, he's fast for a big guy.
Don't let him get away!
O Jezu. W gaciach będzie uciekał. O, Tommy, co ty tak słabo sprintujesz?
Hey, we ain't finished with you. Tommy, please. I can explain. Think about this now.
Specjalnie gra mi nie daje sprintować, żebym go czasem nie złapał, nie?
Let me talk to the boss. I can explain everything. Tommy, you gotta know.
Ucieczka przez... Nogę mu strzeliłem.
I'm not sure.
No, Don się wkurzył. To nieźle się wkurzył.
Now we're sure.
Hey, Sergio, how are you? Keeping out of trouble.
Sure. Who's this? Wait a minute. Is that Gordy? It is. Hey, Gordy, how you doing, buddy? Hardly recognized you.
Gordy, kto to był?
What'd he do?
You said you were having some trouble down at the docks, right?
Yeah? It's nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, well, I did some asking around. This asshole was planning a strike. Strikes are no good for business. Unless you don't want to call him for it, right?
Right.
So I decided the union needed a change in leadership. Is that all right with you?
Of course.
Good. Now, what about that other thing?
That's why I'm here. Salieri's still alive.
God damn it!
No, ten zamach tak trochę im nie wyszedł. No.
I don't know yet. Crew we sent is dead. Restaurant's all shot to hell.
Stop your crying. Trying to have a conversation here. What about the cockroach Carlo?
Found him with his head smashed in like a fucking watermelon. Never seen anything like it.
So the area must have figured Carlo was the rat. God damn it. Even hear myself think.
It's gonna be a war.
I told you to shut the fuck up!
Nie wiadomo, który z tych donów jest bardziej popieprzony, no ale mimo wszystko chyba ten, no.
What do you want me to do?
Make your rounds. Tell little boys to keep their eyes peeled and their powder dry.
Okay. Put the word out.
Hey. Just keep your head down, little brother.
You too, Don Morello.
Jego brat. Dzień, w którym zaczęła się wojna. Okej. Ogólnie ta gra, ona nie jest długa, nie? I żeby nam w miarę starczyło na ileś tam następnego live'a, to nie możemy jej cisnąć tutaj za bardzo, bo my ją skończymy na jednym live'ie jeszcze. Z tego co patrzyłem, no to ona tak około 10 godzin zajmuje. Także myślę, żebyśmy mogli skończyć na dzisiaj już.
Hey, you're needed upstairs. I'll go straight up. It's war, Thumb. From today we are at war.
Wojna. No jak wojna, to dobrze. Może coś się uda ogarnąć, żeby ta gierka trochę lepiej działała na następnym live'ie. No tak praktycznie, no to jest jedyny problem w tej chwili z nią. No nie spodziewałem się czegoś takiego. Po Red Deadzie, po Days Gone, po tym, no, po Jedi, Star Warsach, no. Wszystko to są gry, które wyglądają albo lepiej od tej, albo mniej więcej na tym samym poziomie i nie było totalnie żadnego problemu z nimi. A tu jest problem, jest. No, to tam myślę, że w poniedziałek albo we wtorek sobie mykniemy kolejnego, może ostatniego live'a, no nie wiem. Jak wygląda, no tu już mamy 35, a 38 to już jest, no ta gra, znaczy no, on tam gada z tym policjantem, czy kto to tam jest w tym 38. Więc bądź co bądź zostały nam 3 lata. Żeby dogonić tą opowieść, którą on tam prowadzi. To już niedużo. A to co to jest? Nie wiem, ja tam w dwójkę może bym kiedyś nawet zagrał, szczerze mówiąc. A trójka nie mam nawet ochoty nawet to grać, szczerze mówiąc. A, można sobie taką jazdę swobodną grać, spoko. Encyklopedia samochodów. No, nawet sobie można tak mykać. To jest... No, tym jeździliśmy na torze. No, to jest auto Dona. To jest Pizik. O, Tomahawk. A. Karl, nie. Aha, bo tutaj Marek chyba nie wykupili. Dostawczy, karetka. O! Ten standardowy. Schubert Lux. Ciężarówka. Z wodą. To jest transport mebli. O kurde. Nice. A to jest ten pancerny pojazd. To ma kurna 304 konie, nie? 230 maksymalna prędkość, nieźle, nie? Całkiem nieźle. Dobra. To co tam sobie... Zobaczymy jeszcze rykoszet. A, coś tam Laura pisała, żeby sprawdzić Discorda. No, na rykoszecie nic nie ma ciekawego. Ten launcher od tej gry też nie wiem. Grę zamknąłem, Steama zamknąłem, a ten launcher się zawiesił. Nie wiem, coś tak dziwne to jest takie. Co to jest? EBR 105 w GTA? Dobre. No, nawet całkiem podobny. No patrzcie. Grubo. To nieźle, że ktoś takie coś chciał zrobić. Naprawdę, gdyby nie te problemy techniczne, to mówię, dla mnie ta gierka no bardzo fajna. Taka typowa na... nastawiona na fajną opowieść. No i na pewno jest fajna. Te klimaty też mi się ogólnie podobają. Myślę, że ona jest o wiele bardziej liniowa niż taka Mafia 2 chociażby. Ale To nie jest przecież źle w żadnym wypadku. Okej. Dobra, to co, jutro kończymy fałkę, zaczynamy z pizza w wocie. Taki jest plan. Ciekawe, czy z pizzem się w ogóle będzie dało grać. Zobaczymy. To co, ja się będę zawijał, także dzięki za dzisiaj. Trzymajcie się i do jutra. Także hej wam, cześć.